All right. See if somebody comes in and has a little morning. Yeah, get together. Let's get that shut off. There we are. Present. Do a screen share. Old Mac. We'll share that. Good morning. We're just saying hello this morning to y'all. Kime, there you are. Yeah, retired writer John, back again. I saw Old Mac this morning. That's why I was inspired. We got Sunflower. How you doing, Sunflower? I wasn't sure anybody gonna show up this morning. It's kind of early. Say good morning to Sunflower. We got Kime. Yeah, glad you made it by for a minute. Let's see. Doing great, man. It's good to see you this morning. Hang out with Old Mac and listen to his stories. You know, sometimes when we're listening to him, I notice when I chat or say stuff, I think it gets distracting. So I try to limit that. But it's really good to hear his stories. Yeah, there you are, retired writer. Good morning to you. Long time no see. Promise no politics this morning. Looks like you're having issues with your strings. Yeah, I broke a string. There's Sunflower again. Let me see. Let me get you a mod. Sunflower is not modded. We're going to give you a moderator here. Just in case. You know, when you give people, I'm not here to give anybody advice. What they do on their live stream is what they want to do, but I try to give everybody a wrench. Makes it easy for us to, connect up with each other. So, and Dave, yeah, Dave, that's one of the reasons I wanted to come on live this morning is because we don't get to chat with you sometimes. And I know you missed last night because it was like, what is it, late at, yeah, it's early in the morning there. You might not have been up, and right now it's what, 8:30, so probably 8:30 in the afternoon for you. So that only we get to catch up and say hi. Redhead, yeah, that's right. You did talk about the triple nickel last night. Not quite sure what that is. I try to pay attention, but running the live and talking to people and it's hard for me to focus on everything. Yeah, Riding with Ruby's here. Good morning, Ruby. Such a kind soul. Everybody is. Tea time for you? Is it the evening? Good. Thank you. Yep. So polite. Everybody's polite. Thank you, Sunflower. Feel free to connect up with whoever you like here. Hi, yeah. Kime, you know that's the truth. I'm so busy I can't even get my strings in, so I'm just going to take a minute because that's what I got on here for, was to, was to say good morning. But get these strings put on too. Now I've done lost where I was at. There's the white one. These are all color coded. For every string you got a different color in case you can't tell the gauge, which I pretty much can, but I still use the color because I'm a little absent-minded and I can get the wrong string in the wrong place sometime. Now just playing the other day, and I know Dave knows my B string snapped. It's usually the E string, but it snapped up in here, like right in this area. So I don't know. That's kind of odd. I mean, anything can happen. And I will check some chats and say some hellos here after I get a couple of these things put in and focus. But yeah, good morning to you all. I was, like I said, loving watching old Mac this morning in his stories. I wasn't planning on getting up this early, but I just happened to wake up because I leave the TV on pretty much all night. And somebody else was on YouTube. I don't know. If you don't pay attention to your YouTube while it's rolling, it takes you to wherever. And I woke up and I saw, dang, old Mac's on. I'm going to go say hi. It's always a treat to check out old Mac. And I just think it's so great that he gets on and shares his life, and he's such a cool dude. Real cool. Riding on Ruby. Okay, let's see. Sunflower says hello to everybody. Wave hi to Sunflower. Click on her link. Maybe go there you go. Riding on Ruby says hi. That's for sure. Yep. And you can sub up. Do you use an electronic tune? Definitely. I'll show you that if I get time here. I tried to take off. Let me see this. You can all help me out real quick, because yesterday my mic got unhooked, and I could tell because when I got real far back, my voice changed. But say Kime if you're there. Help me out. I'm going to walk away a little bit and make sure it's my Bluetooth that is working. Because last night it wasn't. So I'm just walking about 10-15 feet away. You still hear me about the same amount? Just give me a yay or a nay. Anybody for that matter, but I know Kime's there. All good. Okay, thank you, Kime. That was helpful. Ooh. What did I drop? I dropped all my strings. Yeah, that's what they call a tailpiece, and that's for like Les Paul Gibson style guitars. This is no Les Paul, but it's a kind of a copy. It's called a Firefly, and it's a Les Paul styled guitar. Plays great if you're a good player. I'm not a good player, but I sure love playing. Yeah, no issues. Working great. Thanks, Dave. I was saying good morning. Yeah, Ray. Is Ray here? Ray, yeah, man, you did make it. I sent you I sent links in the email. I know not everybody checks their email. It's just real handy for me to do it. That way I don't have to copy and paste, go to my phone, get it off the cloud, copy it again, and send it to you to text. But that seems to work good for faster results. And if you don't want to come on, you certainly don't have to. It's just an option. I was going to show some old Macs. This is like some of his way older videos. And he was talking about the shooting ones that had like, I don't know, thousands of views. And I don't know if I may have checked some of those out, but I've been back a ways in the archives. Like, you talk about archive hunting. Kime has been out there archive hunting, and he likes to do that as well. And I did the same on Kime's channel. Went back, watched about 4 or 5 videos in a row, said some howdies. It's pretty neat to see the history of our channels. Because like the one I put out in the community today about, what was it, the winter of 2022, we did some riding right after it had I don't know if you'd call it a snowstorm, but we had some snowfall, a little drifting in some areas. And it was warm enough that the roads weren't frozen. It has to freeze for many days before the ground freezes and the tar freezes and all that. So I felt pretty safe out there. And it has like 2 or 3 views. I was pretty disappointed back in the day making videos. I made a lot of videos over the last few years, and they have very little. It was discouraging, but I really didn't care. I enjoyed putting the videos out there and continued making them. I had GoPros. I loved working with the GoPros and editing and doing all that fun stuff and seeing what happens. So yeah, I just posted one of my older videos promoting myself. Can you believe that? What a self-centered egomaniac. I just thought it'd be neat. A little nostalgic or whatever you call it. I was hoping old Mac could get on here. Who else we got here? Riding on Ruby. Says hi to Ray. What's that? You play very well. Yeah, I do okay, but it's a lot of practice and a lot of focus, man. I just have to do stuff over and over and over, and I get real self-conscious. It's really hard to play in front of anybody. My hands will start shaking. I'm a wreck. That's why I could never play out. But Dave Chan, he plays guitar. He's played out live and in front of people, I believe. Yeah, have a great holiday day, everyone. We're headed out to the ride. Hey, have a safe ride. Everybody wish retired rider there a safe ride today, and you know, just have a great day. Little safety prayer, that's what I call them. Nothing wrong with the safety prayer, no matter what you believe. There we go. Yeah, Grandma. Hey, somebody come join me.
Hey, have a safe ride. Everybody wish retired rider there a safe ride today, and
hold on,
you know, just have a great day.
Microphone.
Little safety prayer, that's what I call them. Nothing wrong with the safety prayer, no matter what.
How you doing, Ray? Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, that's what I call them.
Yeah, I just keep hearing echo. I didn't know if it was me or you got YouTube on in the background by chance, Ray, or?
Good morning.
Good morning, Ray.
Hey, morning, Ray. Morto.
Hey, a little bit of the community.
Yeah, I just keep hearing echo. I didn't know if it was me or you got YouTube on in the background by chance, Ray, or?
I'm gonna hit these
Back
settings.
again. Yep. I can't hear Dean.
Can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now a little bit.
Yeah.
I hear Paul good.
There's Dave. Morning,
Hey,
Dave.
Dave.
Hey,
Dave.
Hey, brother.
Hey, the apocalypse RG. How you going, everyone?
Yeah, y'all give me a minute.
Yeah, you bet. I went through some of yours too, Dave. I got to see some of your old
man.
A couple of your shorts. I still got to go through some of your videos here and there for sure. But I see you're able to throw some super thanks and stuff. You got monetized not long ago. Is that
right? So I've hit. Look, all because of the bananas.
Yes. It's always the banana.
It's always a banana. However, I think it might have been because I gave us some blessings too. You know.
Yes. But
and I think that all pays off.
You know, gratitude speaks a lot. I couldn't but help. I know they do so much work to help you out and connect you up and the things. I couldn't help doing that either. I didn't, give as much.
I don't know what 20 Australian is in Filipino.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's quite a bit, $100 or something.
But it was worth the friendship anyway, I'll tell you.
No, she's so supportive.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I won't be on for very long because it's getting nighttime here. I'm off to hospital in the morning. Nothing serious, just getting the old skin cancers checked out.
You have a bit of it. You got to get rid of some, or
I think it's just checking it. Like a checking thing.
Yeah.
The Australian sun is not very kind to motorcycles.
I was going to say, you get some weather beaten. You were talking about the other day with the skin and all.
Yeah. Anyway, Paul, great that they've fixed your road up.
Yeah, I'm happy too.
Yeah, no, that's good, mate. And Mr. Gregory, I mean, we're just jealous of you. That Katie bug, Jesus, looking after you like that. Eh? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Envious. Did any of you catch, except I know you did, Dean and Paul, you saw Max showed us this morning. My God. What a story.
Yes.
What a story. Area 51 stuff. Just great.
I didn't know if you all noticed.
His memory is unbelievable.
Yeah. I didn't know if you all noticed, but a lot of times when we chat too much to each other, I kind of tried to limit that because I know he tries to answer and read everything, and then it kind of interrupts the story. So I'm sure y'all caught on to that too, and just
I did a bit because it changed the story. I mean, there's a guy called Sean Getz. I don't know if he comes in any of your feeds. He is always getting loads and loads of people in the chats, and also a lot of people trying to piggyback off his fame as well. So that's another issue, I mean, I have not encountered that with you, Dean, at all. I've encountered a warm and embracing community that, boy, how lucky are we?
It gives me goosebumps, man, when I think about it. That's probably the best part, like I said, of YouTube. I know we talk about subs and stuff and like this, and I was thinking about that last night when that other guy came in talking about us, focusing on it too much and that we'd be better human. I was like, took a little offense to it a little bit. But I was like, it's all good. Somebody just trying to give some help. Don't worry about it like that. And and it's just something to talk about. I don't know what to talk about on here sometimes. So we do YouTube, and YouTube comes up because I think about it once in a while, like all the time.
But I'm sorry I didn't get on today because, oh boy, it really got a bit politically out of hand, I think. you were desperately trying to control the chat. But
it's a lot of
But
they say a lot of fires in the fire.
I want it.
I like it.
Hi, Mrs. Gregory.
Yeah.
Katie. Yep. Good morning.
Look how lucky you are.
It's morning coffee. Grab your coffee. Come join us.
Big grin on him.
We
Like a
don't want to
Disney
see
cat.
Ray. We're just here to hopefully catch a glimpse of you there, Katie.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's why we
Okay.
tuned in.
I still can't get that ice cream out of my head.
Ray, when you come, yeah, I was thinking that too.
How's work going, Paul? All right? I know you're
Yeah,
enjoying Sunday.
Yeah, it was good. Back for 2 days. That was it.
Yeah.
Got tomorrow off and then back.
Paintings look great in the background, brother.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, thanks. That's on my wall.
You've got your own little Louvre, eh? The Louvre.
Yeah. I got bored, so I painted the wall.
Yeah, man.
Good stuff, mate. It looks good.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Maybe I'll leave my coffee long enough.
I haven't got any background like that yet, but you know, there's there's a pretty wild painting just there by Caroline, who's anyway, doesn't matter. I'll have to think about a backdrop soon.
Yeah.
Because
there's a few of us you can tell pretty creative backgrounds, like you, Dave, with guitars and painting, and you like to do a lot of different things. You know, I ain't happy just doing one thing all the time. So we got quite a diverse crowd. You know,
we got the right shirts on though, Motor.
You see, I finally wore it today.
Yeah. We got the right shirts on.
I'm about to put mine on.
You got yours on, Dave? Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Right on, brother. I was just thinking about that. I wish Sick was here this morning. He could watch Ruby smoke.
That's all right.
That's all Ruby does.
It kills him. I mean, Sick. He's like, oh, Ruby, how's that cigarette? Ruby,
I know.
He gets his inhaler. Oh, it's great. And I'm like, you guys are comedy, man. That's funny.
Puffing a cigarette, puffing the inhaler.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I've been smoking for like 50 years.
Yep. My mom was that way too, man. She smoked that's all I seen her. She always smoked those Camels too with no
God,
filter.
they are.
Oh, yeah.
And she finally, she got the COPD and threw in the towel. I don't know, about 2-3 years ago. I didn't think that would ever happen. That's just one of those. That's what she's gonna do, you know. But
yeah, that's what my mother died of.
Yeah, it's what I'll probably go up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real, man.
Oh yeah.
No, it's real.
So you got yourself a new strings?
Yes, finally. I broke the B string the other day, so I ordered them up, and
yeah, good.
They came in yesterday. It only takes a day or two with Amazon, so.
Oh, there's a whole school of thought about how you should string and what you should do.
Yeah, I've watched many of them. I'm like, they all work.
Just
get a nice few winds on, make sure they don't overlap and go over a hump of strings so it jumps the tune, you know.
And then how the bottom string has to curl underneath and then go
yes. Up. Start on top and then go underneath.
Yeah. But anyway, you got the painting techniques you can share with us, Ruby? Washing brushes.
They have a what?
Paint with joy.
Yeah, that's it. Washing brushes or
well, I got if you watch that video, I was experimenting on how I could video while I'm painting.
Yes.
Well, I only did the top half of that painting just as a sample. Well, I'm in the process of finishing off the bottom.
Okay, good.
So I'll probably do a short on that maybe soon.
Because it's all good content, man. You know, like people are so supportive around us. We've actually all been very lucky to have been, like
brought together like this, really.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, but we don't seem to get much hate. I haven't received much hate at all. Maybe the odd negative comment, but nothing like other YouTubers complain of. You know.
Oh yeah, nothing. No, this is a great community.
We're so lucky, you know, because it can affect us, you know. 'Cause what we do, we put our heart and soul into our stuff, even if it's just riding down the road. We've got to make sure our cameras are charged, make sure our bikes are good, and we do put our heart and sleeve on a sleeve for the world.
Yes.
So for some people who are not perhaps as, you know,
yeah, there's a few videos you ever feel like you said too much.
Oh yeah, plenty, plenty, you know, and you know, so I think I might have overshared there a little bit, or you know, but no one really understands. But if
you can't be real, you know, I can't go out acting. I get convicted if I start acting or lying or BSing. But if I'm BSing, I try to make sure everybody knows it's obvious and be sarcastic about it, because I'm just full of it.
Well, it's a shame I didn't win that Teal Road King.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I put my I put my tickets in, not so much to win it, you know. Like, I really believed in Kira's house, you know, something for the women.
Definitely.
That was a real emotional Shade Tree Surgeon live, that one, and a most deserving winner, really. You know, he'd lost his partner. You know, maybe a little bit of joy and community can be gained by him having that bike. And well, I was just going to give it to Recycle Hooligan so he could ride properly with Ray.
Yeah, you said you bought about 4 or 5 tickets, didn't you?
Yeah. So
that's awesome.
That was the idea, but anyway, it didn't come out like that. Because I mean, to get something from America to Australia, I mean, the cost and the customs and the payments.
Oh
yeah. But anyway, the nobility was there anyway, at least.
You got your first mail from the U.S. Well, like a fan mail or whatever you call. Like when Six sent you that stuff, you could tell you were grateful.
Oh yeah. That's and I was messaging Sick last night. I was watching a few now, because I've clicked a bit on Grateful Dead. I'm getting a lot more things showing up in my feeds, and I watched a show. I watched the Grateful Dead movie. Yes. And then I watched a rare movie with them in England, and I've often mentioned to Sick about the song Candyman, and it was just good to hear them rehearsing it and working on it, you know. Yeah. Anyway, I've chatted enough.
That's what's neat, you know. Sick is so passionate about that, and you know, I'm not a big Grateful Dead fan, but I get involved, and you know what I mean. I just try to you know, stay interested and watch stuff and learn new things, you know, because you can. I don't know.
It gives us a conversation point.
So it's all good, and it's great to have that big variety that we have, you know. And he's very passionate. That's artistic thing in itself, you know.
We got Iron Maiden playing in Perth tonight or tomorrow night. So they're here in Australia at the moment, rocking the number.
Iron Maiden, yeah.
Nice.
I won't be going though. But,
all right, Joy's here.
Hey, Julie.
Joy.
Julie.
Oh, Joy.
Joy from Joy Blogs. Yeah, I pulled up her site.
Yes, my.
I go there.
What a sight.
She always gives you shout outs. You connect up with some people and has a good time. She sings on there sometimes as well. So,
oh, great.
Yeah. Just doing kind of like what I do, you know. We hang out and talk, and I don't think she has really anybody on with her, but yeah, always support.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Now you have been incredible, Dean, because you've gathered people together, and surprised not to see Sick and Hooligan tonight. But anyway, they might still come.
Yeah.
Well, it's in the morning over there. They're probably work or sleeping in.
Yeah, they're about 12 hours. difference too, like you are.
Mm.
Hooligan did say he had to work today.
Yeah, he'd be at work. Yeah,
That's why. Yeah.
He works
at the
7
fish
days a
fry.
week.
Poor bugger. Anyway, he's younger than 55, isn't he?
He said 40 something. I thought.
Okay, yeah. So yeah.
'Cause he was talking about the other day about being old and how he can. Some people tell him he can't be claiming that or whatever yet, and that's when he revealed his age a little bit. And how old do you got to be old?
55.
It's mostly up here.
Ever how you feel?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm lucky.
Look at old Matt. He runs around like he's 20.
The guy is amazing. You know. Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
Who's that?
So I might be a bit of a copycat motorbomb and dig up a few of my old videos myself and put them up for people who haven't seen them.
Yeah, we're never copycatting. We're just inspiring each other, you know. It's like, oh yeah, I can do that, or oh yeah, I should do some of that.
Mm.
Yeah, just learn from others.
That's it.
Yeah. Is it just a matter of
painting? I'm like, man, I can paint. Let me do some painting too. You know me. I'm actually thinking about maybe doing some small ones of some of us, maybe some little scenes from our videos or profile. I don't know, something. It's kind of been a thought of my own.
Oh yeah,
what you got there,
and send out, you know.
It's the painting set.
Yeah. Hold on.
What you got?
Reclining nude of Mrs. Gregory.
Yeah.
The reclining nude. Oh.
Us single guys don't understand that anymore.
Oh yeah, yes we do.
Oldest 55 plus. There you go. We got the official word. Thank you, DA.
Thanks, Mr. Bishop. Yep.
This is about the extent.
Oh, that's great.
That's awesome.
No, that's no, that's good.
Yeah, that's cool. No, good.
And all together.
I like the color.
Y'all keep with the guitar. Y'all have to dig mine out.
Yeah, man, that would be awesome.
We are a creative mob, you know. We are definitely a creative mob.
Yeah.
I was an accomplished saxophonist when I was 16.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Dark Side of the Moon. Oh, yeah. Cigarettes, isn't it? I used to play harmonica all the time, mate. Actually, that'll be one of the first ones I dig up. One of the first videos I dig up. I wanted to. God, how can I do it? Because I'm not really.
I couldn't play a tune in the bucket.
Yes, you can. I've heard you sing. I've heard you sing on the road on your Wednesday talk and ride, or is it talk and sing? I think it should be changed to Wednesday. Talk and sing. No, you and Hooligan together.
I won't get no views if I actually sing.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think you will. I think people just are so happy with your positivity, Ray.
Yeah,
you know,
Ray's awesome.
That this world is sadly lacking a lot of the positivity because a lot of people still are stuck on mainstream media and they won't turn the TV off because, you know.
That's something I do not want.
Yeah, me neither, man. I hate the fucking thing. Are you going to plug it in? Oh, you just got to tune it up.
Tune it, yeah.
Yeah.
I had the noise canceling stuff all taken off on Yardstream and on my microphone.
Okay.
If you have noise canceling on, which keeps us from echoing or hearing ourselves, which I tried earlier. Did you notice that, Ray?
Yeah.
So I had to go hit those settings, and this here will just sound like probably garble in the background. It'll be horrible.
Oh,
other than my playing. Blame it on the noise canceling, not my playing. You see how I am?
6 weeks ago, you weren't going to even bring your guitar out, so you progressed. I reckon you've progressed heaps.
A little bit, maybe.
A bit more bravado. I don't know. I just said I've got to play a bit more music. I'll probably do a bit more live painting too. I might do a bit of that.
Yeah.
Not just yet, because I do my paintings really quick. Boom, 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 done, right, finished. Next, what's the next story? You know, it's but I've got to have a story to paint of it. Usually, the best time I paint is when the missus is walking out the door, and you know, she's leaving me, and I'm trying desperately ways to make her come back. You know? But anyway, that's it's funny when we get creative. Musically as well, I write prolific songs when my girlfriends tend to leave me. But so I haven't been doing much because I've been single for so long.
Yeah.
Here we go. Look at that amp. Boy, oh boy.
You know,
That's a wall.
Yeah, the wall of sound.
A good friend, gave this all to me. Every piece of it. He had an extra whole rack system like this, what they call a rack. You stack up your different effects and whatever. And this 412. I was pretty humbled, man. He's a guy I used to tattoo with and work with. And in the very beginning when he was learning, you know, and I'd been tattooing quite a while. And this is early 90s. And I went out to the bar that wasn't far from our tattoo shop. And I saw this guy playing. He played one of these pink Kramers, and he looked like, you know, it was the 80s type style stuff. And that's what he played. And I was like, wow, man, you're so awesome. And then he started coming in and getting tattoos. And next thing you know, a couple of years later, he was artist too. Started working, and I got a job at the shop I was at. And been, you know, it's how you run into things. Just pretty neat. Not every day somebody gives you.
No, that's true. That's true.
That's probably $1,500 or more of.
Yeah, definitely. I love the little blue lights that keep going up the top.
Yeah, that's the tuner going in.
Yeah, the Night Rider. Kit off the Night Rider car.
Yeah.
All right, you're on the spot now, Dean. Bust out those sick licks, mate.
Let's hear some Van Halen, some Ted Nugent.
Cat scratch.
Sing along. Should we have karaoke time? Is it time for karaoke?
Yeah, play some ZZ Top, Tube Snake Boogie. I've got
that's it.
Live on the
Yeah.
So you can sing, Ray. You got that
won't
good.
do it,
You got
my
that.
sister will.
You got that
Hey,
crooner
Buck here.
voice.
Good morning, Buck.
Hey, good morning,
Hey,
Buck.
Buck, what up?
Yeah.
Buddy.
Buck Brown.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chats too much.
Toga.
Oh, yeah.
Olga's here.
Yoga.
Lots of love. We're all excited when we see our friends pop in, ain't we? Huh?
Ah, shit, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Just
And like
tuning-
someone said, I think it was you, Ray, who said it. You know, if someone doesn't show up in a week, we get worried about them. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm glad I made an appearance, because I haven't made an appearance in a while. Okay, what's going on? Not a great deal in Australia. We're kicking back. We've had our dinner this evening.
I've been watching Hippie Treb on his trip back to Queensland.
Father's Day dinner?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was Father's Day dinner over here. Yes, thank you, Gary.
Good morning,
Wow.
miss.
Yeah.
Or is it good afternoon there?
It is good evening.
Oh, good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. No, it's
Good evening.
9 o'clock at night.
Okay.
Wow.
Just gone 9 o'clock.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. But that's right. You can't because of your work. That's right.
Yeah. It's legal here in my state.
Yeah. But you still can't
No.
have a positive test.
Yep. Can't have that. Not even like the oils or the creams. Nothing like that.
Yeah, because
Oh, you don't get caught. Hey, ain't nothing legal till you get caught.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
If they find it in your blood after an accident, you're liable. You won't get any
Yeah.
compensation.
No, we
Even
get
if you're
random drug testing. We'll just all of a sudden they'll call you. Hey, go next door. You got to get drug tested.
Yeah, right. No, it's not. You need your job, Ruby. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's only my 39th year there.
Wow.
Well, the golden handshake will come soon enough. You can have a nice little retirement.
Social Security keeps my check all the time because I go over the earn limit.
Yeah, right. But you're not living in poverty. You're okay. Doing all right.
Yeah, I mean, I got the
I mean,
house, the car, the motorcycle.
Yeah,
I eat,
that's good, man.
peanut butter and fluff every
You got
day. It's
internet,
so
obviously.
I mean, I am a little worried about sick. You know,
Yeah, me too.
I think we all are a bit. Yeah, but
Yeah, the girl really screwed him over.
yeah, well, yeah. What can you say? They're not all like Katie Bug, are they, Ray?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
How long you been married, Ray?
25 years. And
Woo! Good for you,
Wow,
man.
That's huge,
wow.
man.
I was married 43 years when my wife passed away in 2020.
That's awesome, Ruby. Well, not,
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
such a great
commendable.
commitment. You know.
well, I knew of Katie, but I was dating a friend of ours, and Kelly called me on a Monday. Said, "Guess who's coming to live with me tonight?" I said, "I don't know," because she was married too. I said, "I don't know." She said, "Katie." I'm like, "Katie who?" She quit playing dumb. "You coming for dinner?" "Yeah, I'll be there for dinner." Went for dinner Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. Katie said, "Can you run me up to the store?" I said, "Yeah." So we didn't go to the store, but Thursday, went for dinner Thursday night. Friday night, she come and spent the night with me and never did leave. That's been 25 years.
You know, the beauty there is that you can remember it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you'll never forget that, and that's
Needless to say, Kelly, my girlfriend at the time, didn't talk to us for about 15 years. But it's her own fault because she didn't know if she actually wanted me or a guy named Mike. So she was playing double,
double dance.
Yeah, so I got tired of it. I won't,
You won't be double dated.
No.
No, none of us will. No, a man with a bit of integrity just won't allow that. Won't allow that to happen to him.
Yeah.
Good, lovely little story. Lovely little story.
Yeah.
But
my stepdaughter, I don't think of her as my stepdaughter. She's my daughter. She's 32 now, but she was like 7.
Yeah, when she came into your care.
Yeah, me and Kelly, my girlfriend at the time, used to go over at Katie's house when Tony was at work, and I remember changing Kaylee's diapers. I tell her all the time, I used to change your diapers. But it's just funny how things work out.
And here you are, and you are obviously dad to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, girls need their dads.
yeah,
Oh,
they're
man, they
actually
need
giving
'em.
us a 25th wedding anniversary party on the 23rd, I think.
Oh, that'll be beautiful for you, man.
Yeah,
Taking
October.
the bikes. Got the
No,
rocking on.
we're gonna have it here at my house.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Out in the garage.
Right. That bike of Katie's, I tell you, that trike, that black beauty, the
Yeah,
black
Yeah.
beauty. Right?
yeah,
She must get a lot of comments.
yeah. She just have turned 9100 on it.
Yeah, okay, so not quite 20,000. 91.
You got
900 off.
9,000. You got
Yeah,
9,000
900.
miles on it.
Beautiful.
09 model.
Mm. It's a, not a nitrone, so it's not a soft tail.
Yeah, it's a Nightster.
It's the Nightster, yeah, okay, yeah, another one.
09
Yep.
XL 1200.
Yep.
Julie, how are you doing, man? I almost missed you. Just dropped by to say good morning and have a fantastic day. Thank you.
Yeah.
You too, Julie.
Yeah. Jennifer, welcome, Jennifer.
Jennifer. Boy, that's
Yeah.
Jennifer.
she's a cutie.
Yeah, man. Let's see.
Yeah, it's good how these people have all gravitated towards us because we are obviously, not mean-spirited people. We're very supportive.
They say you can do more together than you can apart.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep.
But speaking of that, got to zip out for a bit. I will come back.
Okay, thanks for the
All right,
warning.
Dave.
Hey, love yous all. And
Yeah,
keep
I'm gonna
painting.
have to. Take care, Dave.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
see you on
great.
Hippie Trev tomorrow night.
Okay.
All right.
Whenever it is. Yeah, we follow each other, follow Hippie Trev a bit. All right, later, guys.
Later.
All right. Have a
See you in
good
a
one.
bit. Let's see.
Yeah, I gotta pop off too because my daughter keeps bugging me. They don't have a car, so her and her boyfriend, I usually pick them up and taxi them around, or they'll come over here and we'll hang out, or they'll mow the lawn for me, or whatever, And I'm on my phone, so every time she texts me, I'm ignoring it because I'm on the live stream.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'll catch you guys later. It was good hanging with you, though.
All right, Paul. You too, buddy.
All right,
You out of
you
here?
too.
All right. Yeah, good morning and thanks, man.
All right, you got it. We'll see you soon.
All right.
All right.
That's awesome. Yeah. Buck, jump on, man. You know my community page if you like. So haven't had you on in a while. I think you've been on the live stream once with me. I don't remember. Probably during the time of the Forgotten Angels. But yeah, that's why I wanted to come on. I saw everybody on this morning and at Old Mac and I just thought, man, we talk about Old Mac a little bit and say hi. And I don't get to see Dave too often, so I'm glad Dave stopped in. And did you get the email or did you go on and see me on?
I got the email, but I woke up, I turned over, looked at my phone, and like, who's he email? I said, oh man, so I jumped up real quick.
Yeah, never feel obligated. I ain't leaving you out. You're part of my all the time on the live, and
oh no, I ain't gonna miss the opportunity.
Yeah, you're always welcome. So always. Anybody else too? We haven't met American Outlaw. If you're not shy, man, you can get on. I used to not like get on these lives either, but I just keep doing them. But if you want to jump on, I don't know if you said something about not having as a good internet connection or something, but it don't matter. You can always give it a try.
I never did find him.
American. Oh, you still haven't found?
No, I never did find him.
I will copy and paste a link and send it to you on your phone. And then hopefully all you have to do is press on that and link up. Give me just a minute. I'll do that now. It shouldn't take long. Woo.
Man, some reason I don't know where all these gnats are coming from. I don't know if it's because it's just been wet outside.
You got gnats or fruit flies?
Yeah, fruit flies, I should say.
Yeah.
We done been pouring bleach down the drains and.
Oh gosh, I hate that.
Yeah.
I've had some attacks on that as well. What did you say? You're out in public? Yeah. Well,
restaurant. I didn't jump on. Well, put everybody on.
It'll be humbling, you talking out loud in public to nobody else know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I get it, Buck. Let's see, crew this morning. Yeah, man.
What you eat, Buck? Bacon, egg, pancakes.
That sounds like a good combo. There's Philly. Philly.
That's what I'm gonna get last night, but I wound up not. I got a sandwich.
Yeah, thanks for the support for Kime there, Philly. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna go get that link for what's the name again? American Outlaw.
American Outlaw. Wasn't it 864?
Yeah, sometimes that don't help you much.
It didn't.
Gotta find you. Oh, I had you right there. We are.
Yeah, I got
to go to the channel. Get the link again. I thought I copied and pasted it and put it in my saving. So I get a notepad, as I've probably told you all before, and copy and paste these links as I get them. That way I don't have trouble finding them again. That'd be a nice idea for you. You could probably do that right on your phone too, Ray. Okay, we got this right there. Let's see, copy and paste. There we are, American Outlaw. I see, and then I got to save it on my PC because my notepad is on a cloud. Then I got to go to my phone, go to that cloud, copy and paste it, and send it to Ray.
Yeah, you done lost me, man.
It's a love, man. It's a love.
I'm computer literate, so
I've been learning to try to do this ever since early 2000 when I first started getting on computers and wanted to work with Adobe Photoshop, so I could make my stencils that help me for my work and stuff.
Yeah.
And my mom was good at computers, so she helped me out. And next thing you know, here I am. Okay, now I got to find got the cloud. Links for live stream. Let's see if it's saved. Yep, there we are. You're about to have this link. Okay, I can share it. Once I highlight it, I can just hit the share button. Go find Ray. There you are. About to send her off.
All right.
See if hopefully that helps. You can just maybe press on it and it'll take you to the YouTube channel, or maybe you have to highlight it, cut and paste it. I don't know how.
All right, there it is.
You got them?
Yes,
That's
sir.
awesome. Okay, we have Felly here again. You're always welcome, Simona. Thank you. All right, Felly, appreciate it. I'm glad you're here with us. Yep, I got you modded. Cowboy, I don't have Cowboys not modded. I'm going to give you a mod too if you want to.
You smart cat. That's Cowboy to you, man.
I'm going to find Cowboy on there he is. Let's see. There, we got you added.
Yeah, I wish I
Cowboy.
could go fishing this morning, but I got to change the oil because I was lazy yesterday.
Yeah. I got to get back out there and redeem myself. I've gone twice, and it's very rare to get skunked, but I usually go fishing. When I go fishing, I usually fish a lot, but since I got a motorcycle, and especially now with YouTube, I spend a lot less time going out and doing other things. This is, part of what I think about and what I do.
Yeah,
Not making a video or watching some other people's stuff. And
yeah, that's me. I used to love fishing. I had a fishing buddy. We go fishing about 2 times a week, and sometimes 3. He passed away with cancer.
Your regular partner?
Yeah, so I was fishing with him more than I was riding the motorcycle. But after he passed away, I loved those dudes pretty good, and it just I quit fishing like I was fishing. I mean, I got a bass boat, but it sits out there in the shed most of the time.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's great once you get out there and you do it, but it takes some effort. And I don't know, nowadays it's just like, especially getting up early. I'm not about that no more. I used to get up at before the sun was rising, I'd be sitting there waiting, can I launch yet? And my heart would be ticking, so I couldn't get that off the trailer fast enough. And I couldn't even get away from the dock. I had to throw a line in just to feel my line in the water, and I wouldn't even get to my spot, yet. And I'm like, okay, go over to your spot, get on the pipe over there. We had this big water pipe that had pylons that would go down, and bass would hold there in about 5, 6, 7 foot of water. It was perfect. And and I don't know what happens. You lose that stuff with things after time.
Yeah, because Oconee is about an hour and a half away from here, and I rode over Friday over the bridge over the lake. I'm like, oh man, I wish I was out there. But yeah, I mean, there was times I leave here on Saturday morning at 4:00 in the morning, and there's a little store down there right at the lake. I stopped to get me a biscuit, but I get on the lake, and there've been times I didn't come home till Sunday night.
Sterling. So American Rider has a question there. It says, have you guys built bikes before, or you guys just ride? Curious to what questions I should throw out at you in my video today. Well, it's cool that you can even mention us in your video. That's neat. Don't feel obligated, that's for sure. But yeah, I do Garage YouTube University. So, and very little. I wouldn't pull a motor or rebuild, but I, do some small things. Now, Ray, you could pretty much do a mechanic job on a bike if you had to.
Yeah, I never built one up from the ground or nothing, but I've rebuilt motors. My 91 transmission broke. I rebuilt the transmission, and
Geez, you're real early, Sterling, huh?
Sterling will.
I don't know if he's off or working. What is today? Sunday. Hopefully he's off.
38 degrees in Smokies. Oh man, I wish it was here.
That's brisk.
I'd run around out the yard naked at 38 degrees. Of course, where I live, couldn't nobody see me no way.
Okay, yeah, you're good. That's nice having property. You need to get out and throw a few. Throw a few what? Did I miss that, Ray?
Yeah, New Smarter Cowboy. He going fishing.
Toss a few lures in the water. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure hoping I can get up there before it gets too cold.
I have, like I said, I got a nice. You just come on right in, have your own private room and a great soft pillow top bed and hang out. You ain't even got to get a motel when you come up here, because we've met each other, so I know you most likely might be comfortable doing that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to slide over in, the waterbed for you or nothing like that. So
yeah, because usually I don't like hanging out with, staying with people, but like you say, I got to know you, over what? How long we been knowing each other now?
Oh, I don't know. Gosh, it's been a minute, huh? A year and a half, maybe 2 years.
Yeah.
And
The top-
then meeting in VAM and calls and video, personal calls and video calls. Yeah, that's the great thing
Yeah.
about YouTube. You get a handful of people you can do that with.
Yeah.
I love that part. Yeah, 2-4's got his bike back. He's getting primed and ready to go today up there in Canada. I wonder what the temp is there. I'm sure it's cool in the morning. All right, Lucy's here. Hey there. Good to see you, Lucy. Good morning to you. Rainbows, sunshine, unicorns, and love. That's the way to go. What else we got there? Felly's still here. Buck Brown. There we go. Might go for a ride today. Yeah, you know, I'm sure like when you got some new equipment, Sterling, like those Rode microphones and the Bluetooth, that's got to be quite a treat. You probably get excited just to use that and see how nice the stuff works.
Yeah, I like to have some wireless mics myself.
That'd be interesting, yeah. Another thing to charge. Hopefully, I'm sure they probably last 10, 12 hours. I don't know, Sterling, if you know yet. But
I don't know. I've been looking at them. The one that Doyle recommends is right now it's kind of out of my price range because we really got to watch our pennies right now.
Yeah, I did the cheap route, and I think I was telling you about that. These Ulanzis, and this is the transmitter, and I got the receiver down here.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think I serviced Eleanor, and I had a derby cover boat strip out, so I ordered the thread kit off of Amazon, and I was going to do a video on doing it, but I was out there by myself. I couldn't get the camera angle. You couldn't hear me. I got aggravated and just put the camera down. It's like doing my fuel filter video. It would have been a lot better video if I had a camera person. But my camera person wasn't at home at the time. But I do need to get some wireless mics, especially when we do our mail call. Bye. Say a prayer for me. Off to church she goes. Where'd you go, Dean? You pushed the wrong button.
Yeah, are we good?
There you are.
Yeah, earlier when I held up the receiver to show you, I unplugged it from my computer. And so I went and connected it back up, but then it automatically put me on mute.
Okay.
But yeah, this has a recording feature inside here that it will record a second audio. So say like you're motovlogging, your GoPro decides to not have audio and has its issues, and you can have your backup audio on here and save maybe like a real important, if you went to Sturgis or somewhere really important that you wanted to have it, but you'd have to know how to line the strip up underneath your GoPro footage and get it, so you don't look like you're speaking out of sync. But it could save an important trip, which are really nice. But this just will not. They have what they call a what is it? Anyway, it has a setting for how powerful it'll work, and you can't cut it down low enough to put it in your helmet and cut wind noise and do all that. It sounds terrible. And but the gain, that's what it's called, the gain.
I can't figure out what to do with my mic and my helmet. I get so much wind noise. I done took some tape and taped the mic up, taped it back in the helmet, but it don't seem to be helping. I don't.
Gosh, I've never noticed that from you. I must have bad ears because, which I do, I am hard of hearing, but your videos always sound great. I've never been to a point like, gosh, I can't watch this no more. There are some videos out there and people we know They put
Yeah.
out stuff that have pretty. After a while, I'm just done listening to I either mute it and watch it for for support or shut it off.
Yeah.
What's this? Julia left a link. I don't know what it's for, but guess I go over here, I'll find out.
It is a nice way to start a Sunday.
Burnout. I see. It's a burnout video. So if you hit her link,
okay,
you'll see a stunt bikes and choppers burnout thing.
Okay.
All right. So now we know.
Yeah, because I done got hollered at this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, man.
She got on me because I didn't want to go to church this morning with her.
Oh, well, you're doing this, right? So Ray be like 6:30 in the morning. Hey, Dean, why don't you go live for me? Would you do that? I got your back, Ray. We're going to have YouTube church. Talk about church of wheel, huh?
Yeah.
Sterling. Love it. The gas pasture. That's a lot of fun.
I wouldn't mind going live one time, but I don't know if I could get people, because I would have to do it on my pad here.
You got an iPhone, right?
Yeah. No, I got an Android.
Android? Yeah. I don't know how the Android, right? I used to always have Androids, but I haven't since I've really been heavy into YouTube. So
I would have to do like Hooligan. It'd just be me reading the comments, talking to y'all. Or actually, since I need glasses, I probably have to have Katie to read the comments.
Yeah, that's why I got readers on. It's and they stress my eyes out after a while and give me headaches but a sacrifice.
Well, I got 1 year and 6 months. My license got to be renewed, so I've got to go get some more glasses before then.
Yeah, get your eyes checked, definitely.
Yeah, because I won't be able to pass the eye test.
The model of what's the TEH? Anybody know what that is? Yeah, I don't know what that is, Kime. Yeah, having the backup. Yeah, I know you appreciate that, Sterling. I'm sure that was one of your motivations to get that set up. I mean, when you're paying that kind of price for Bluetooth, make sure it has internal recording, because you can use this standalone. I can just turn this on, hit record, and I go around and talk into it, and it'll always be there. I can just either have a recording to have a recording, or if you're using your phone and you want to line it up on there to have better audio, it's kind of cool. It's just fun to play with.
Yeah. What the part that plugs in your phone, is it a C port?
They will give you a variety of hookups. Most of them do. Like I got about 4 or 5 different little short cords, and they'll have the C port or the earphone one or a bigger USB one. So yeah, you give you whatever you need to get going.
Okay.
Or at least the Ulanzi does, and some of the other ones do too. So they come in a package deal.
All right, man.
Gotta head out.
I finally found your channel and subscribed to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's hard to. I'm gonna put his link out there again in case somebody else wants to sign up. He's supposed to put out a video today, from what I understand. American Outlaw. He's new to the channel, new to our community, and really enjoys everything and socializes. So it'd be a good dude to go sign up and subscribe to. So I'm gonna put the link out there for you. Where is it at? Oh, cancel. There we are. Oh, Mac, yeah, you're the reason I came on this morning. I'm just going to skip to his comment quick, because old Mac came on real early. It was about 6:30. I woke up, had YouTube on the background, thought, First thing that popped up was old Mac, so I should turn it on and start watching. here I am. It's like, yeah, I want to say hi to the rest of the people I didn't get to say hi to last night, like Dave from Dave's channel. Let's see, make sure to clap. Yeah, when you clapping helps you see the spikes in your audio, so when you pull your little lever out in your editing software, you can line those peaks up, and then you'll be pretty much spot on. Yep. Yeah, good to see you, Mac. And thanks for the stories, man. I hope you keep up with that. I know, like when we say comments, sometimes it interrupts you and you kind of throws, you know what I mean? And I get that, but I say just ignore our comments, go on with your story. Then you can go back and scroll through and see if you want to address a few of them. That's just my thing. I ain't telling old Mac what to do. He knows what to do.
Oh, yeah.
Gain, yeah, that's what I was talking about, the gain settings. I couldn't figure out. If your gain is too high, especially if you're out on a motorcycle, it amplifies everything, which you don't want. You want that, from what I understand, that gain real low. I don't know, Sterling, you have to put yours probably at your lowest setting possible. I heard another guy use that Rode, and that's what he had to do too. Ha! Scream at my recording device. Yeah, man. Buck, do you use I don't remember if you motovlog with the open face or full face. Listen on headphones. When? What we're doing now. Hate my audio 70%. Well, it was really good the last couple times I heard it. I don't know. Two 4, you're still here? I thought you were going to be out riding. Maybe he is. I'm just late in getting to these comments. Anybody else have problems keeping up with comments?
Oh, I can't see them on my pad.
On this being church. What model Ulanzi is that? I used to know what it is. I had it up on one of my videos, and it doesn't say. Well, it might on the back here, but let me see if I can get this under the mic, under the light. AM18. It's the newest one that I think that they have out. Let's see. AM18. Brown chicken's here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You model of the mic. I see. That's what you were asking, Kime, earlier. I was wondering what that was. Let's see. Diesel Deacon. Yep. You are the gas bastard. See you, American Outlaw. Yeah, well, I put it in the chat there, Kime, in case I mumble too bad. It works really good. I know it works really good on my iPhone. I can hook it up to my iPhone, and if you have an iPhone, you can get this. Let me show you. You can buy this little adapter here, and this will allow me to hook in a charger so I can keep my phone charged. So if I'm doing a live stream somewhere where I got electricity, of course, yeah, you can hook that up. Then I can put in my headphones so I can listen to what's going on playback, and then hook in the actual receiver that will pick this up. It's a lot, but because like an iPhone, when you plug stuff in with your lightning stick, you can make the recording, but you can't hear it. You got to unplug it. Then you can hear the volume on your iPhone, which kind of, sucks.
Yeah, that's the way it is on my Android.
But with this thing, I can plug this in and I don't have to plug and unplug because I can put my headphones in there. And I can listen to the stuff that I'm doing. So I know I got audio, I can listen to my playback and check my levels, see if I like it, then go make a video.
I got a bad habit of getting on the bike and doing the video and not doing an audio check. And there's been times I have no audio and never dawned on me I could do a voiceover.
Yeah. And that's another thing that this is pretty good for. You hear me do some voiceovers in my videos once in a while. This is what I use, and it sounds decent. It's better than what your computer. Oh yeah, thank you, Mac.
I had a great riding video up on Blood Mountain. No audio, so I put music to it.
Well, yours goes -30. Mine will go -10 and +10. That's it for the gain settings. So. Lucy saying howdy. Moto, check out my thumbnail for the morning coffee video. Okay, I will. Yeah, I had your page set up earlier in hopes that you were going to show up to the chat, but it'd been a while before you showed up, and then I forgot. Imagine that. But he says he does some shooting videos, which I see one there. I can't play them. I'd love to play them, but I was warned not to play other people's channels and at least not have the audio on, because YouTube don't like it.
Yeah, YouTube don't like a lot of stuff.
Yeah. And, if you didn't care about your channel, you wasn't going to do nothing with it, like, just do what you want. And it's kind of what I'd like to do, but I'm trying to play by the rules.
Yeah.
Where are we at here? We'll go to that thumbnail for the live, but yeah, he flies drone a lot too. Look at this. Out riding the, I don't know, you probably can't see those little thumbnails moving if you're on a phone. What do we got here? Yeah, 45K views on this one. So he wasn't kidding. There's one with 151,000 or 151K. Is that 150,000? Is that what that means? Hello? You hear me, Ray?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I just it got quiet and I didn't hear you saying it, so I thought maybe I lost video again.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to go out in the backyard and shoot some video shooting all my guns.
Let's see. There's morning coffee.
Yeah.
I wish I could make it bigger on here, old Mac, but that's as soon as I hit the video and play it, your thumbnail will be gone. So yeah, you
but a couple repair videos I got over. I got one got almost 2,500 views on it.
Yeah. Yeah, the how-to one, that's the biggest one I had. It was a how to save your ass. Basically, I was repadding a seat and showed the process of me doing that. And I don't know, I just saw it the other day. I don't remember how many. It's up there.
Yeah, I check my view count every morning. It seems like I'm getting about 350 views a day.
That's really good. Dave from Dave's channel, he gets a lot of major views because he just got a little over 500 subs and he's already monetized. I saw the super thanks and stuff like that, or super chats on some of his shorts, and I was like, yep, he did it and got that done. And you look through his videos, and they have high views, so he must have good watch hours as well, you know. So
Yeah.
he's got interesting. You're from Australia. You got some. He's a charismatic look and good storyteller and awesome channel. So
I got 221 views yesterday.
yeah,
All my stuff. I'm getting about 1,500 views a week. But
just on videos.
Yeah, but they're not commenting. They're not giving me the thumbs up. They're just viewing my stuff.
Yeah. Well, you're in the algorithm really well, apparently, which is good. You know, people taking a look, might be going on. You know, it's because you should have a lot more watch hours too. You know, if people are actually watching. Like one of my shorts is doing really good. The last one I put out was like 2,000, and when you look at the your analytics, it'll show it. People are swiping away or whatever. You know, they see it like but they viewed it. But I think it only counts as a view if they at least watch it 30 seconds. So,
well, you know,
like
I
that.
heard 30 seconds, 3 minutes. You know, so I don't know. But you're right. I mean, you know, they click on it and watch it for a minute. So, you know.
Yeah.
But I wonder if they have to swipe away, or if they just click off of it, if it's still considered a view.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you had to have a certain amount, or maybe that's when you're watching, you know, previews, when you're kind of thinking about, which video you want to watch, and they have the suggested ones. And if you watch more than a certain amount of it, even if you didn't push on the video, I think it counts as some watch time or a view.
Well, maybe
Let's see.
somebody can
Buck Brown looks like he does wear full face, well, at least on this thumbnail.
Yeah.
Answers that.
Yeah. Maybe somebody can answer that question.
Now that's what it was again, the TEH price. Yeah, I still don't know what that means. I'm slow.
If I'm making videos, I wear my full face. If not, I wear my old skid lid.
Okay, so if I play somebody else's channel, got to be very short.
You can play 15 seconds before YouTube freaks out.
Yeah, if I do a screen share, like I want to show your video. You remember we were watching Dave's video on one of our live streams, and when he had it, the camera set up, and then he did some drive-bys.
Yeah.
Sounding all good and loud. Yeah. We were watching all that together, but that's kind of a no-no from what I understand. But I didn't get no warnings or copyright, but I ain't monetized, so maybe they don't care about that until if you do get monetized and they relook at some of those videos or see that. I don't know. Don't know. Not smart enough. Just things to think about if you're going to do it.
Yeah, I'm kind of I don't know about monetizing, because a friend of mine, he said there's a lot of things you can and can't do, and he said he gets about $30 a month.
Yeah,
it's really worth it.
Yeah.
Now, you know, now if we had 50,000 subscribers, you know, 120,000 views, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If we can make good money, that'd be one thing, but I just don't know if I want to. You know, because once you monetize, you can't play your music you want.
Yeah.
So
That's a very valid point. I know you've talked about that before. I just think sometimes my, what do you call it, your ego and pride gets in the way. I like to meet goals and try and do stuff, you know, and
yeah,
it's just but I'm like, yeah, well, like if you get monetized, say you did it, say you decide to do it, and after 6 months you didn't like being monetized, can you say, hey, I quit my job?
I don't know.
That I don't know either.
I don't
I'm
know.
sure somebody does out there that's listening to us.
But I know 3 strikes, you're out. They'll take your channel down.
Yeah, if you're doing, yeah,
You know.
stuff you ain't supposed to.
Yeah, I mean, you could pull up beside somebody playing music, and not realize it. You know.
Yeah, if you were doing a
There you-
live, but if you're just doing your regular motovlog and you're like in a group and they're playing their music, I'm like, oh, well, I can't play that, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
You got to
exactly.
at least
Now
cut
you,
the sound. Mm-hmm.
now I know you can protest it. You know.
If you can get the copyrights for it, like I have Adobe, what is it, Creative Cloud, and it gives me a bunch of music on there as well that I can use. And I get copyright strikes for it, but when you dispute it, I go and I find the license because I bought, and this is the free music, and I am able to use it. And I have to copy and paste that license number in my dispute and put that in there. And within a few hours, I usually get a resolve like, okay, you're good to use it. Go on.
Okay.
But you're not going to get that from somebody having their, road glide blasting loud, and you're next to them. You're not going to get a license for that. I don't think.
That's like on my editor. They offer a lot of music, but it's all copyrighted music.
Yeah.
So if I have to put music to something, because I edit on my pad here, and then I'll have to go on my laptop, go on my studios, and find some kind. And YouTube music sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good for a jam, a small little fill if you need it. I would imagine, to save a video or a piece of it. Interesting.
Yeah.
You got Pierre. How you doing, Pierre? That must be his link. Yep. What else we got here? Jim, how you doing?
Jim,
Channels get out there. Yeah, Jim, I've been watching a few of your videos and trying to make some comments and get to know you a little bit. It's been good, and good content from what I remember. I'm no judge. I'm gonna pretty much tell you all it's got good content.
Yeah.
I like it, so that's
Well,
what I like.
everybody I'm subscribed to, when they put a video out, comes on my pad. So once I sit down at night, I'll try to watch everybody's videos. And I try to I comment on everybody's videos. I try to comment on all my comments.
Yep. I notice that. Sometimes you make them short and sweet, that's what you got to do. Sometimes if you expound a little bit, whatever, make it more personable. But when you got that many in the community, once in a while, you don't have the time to do what you need to do.
Yeah.
Other days I do, some days I don't.
Yeah, if I'm real lucky on one of my videos, I might get 30 comments, maybe.
So this is like a good example. North by Southeast, like from the hat I wear, I saw him, met him at BAM, and he puts out not only videos, but at least 3 shorts a day. And I don't always see him in my feed, and I got to go back and I try to catch up with him, make a quick comment. I might just put 3 thumbs or a couple smiley faces and carry on and go to the next one, just to help out and give support and do whatever, acknowledge, hey, I was here and saw your stuff. Not very personable, but it's what I can do with that much content.
Yeah. I mean, my normal, like I said last night, my normal views on videos is anywhere from 90 to 130, with 17 thumbs up, 30 comment. I mean, people viewing it, but they're not. Of course, that could be that 30-second view.
Shorts is the fastest way to get monetized. Yeah, I've heard that too. And Brown Chick.
Lost you, Dean. Lost you, Dean.
There, am I back?
You back?
I don't know what's happening. Why? I think I'm going down here and bumping. I got a bad USB cable or something. Just leave it alone. But yeah, you can't have a super chat unless you're monetized. So I don't understand that question, or maybe you just didn't know that. Yes, I've been doing that, putting out a few shorts, and like today, I think I'm going to have that premiere of my first having a three, what do you call it, video series thing, and I put a what do they call it, a little opening short or whatever to give you a little teaser taste of the whole thing, whatever. Anyway, yeah, you make all those connections you can. I'm sure it helps you. Doesn't help me too much, but
like I don't know what YouTube doing. See, it's just like this right here. I got 60 on one short. 3 or 4 days later, I got 61.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty kind of low.
Yeah, it is. But what's the odds of one view between the two within 3 days?
Pierre, yes, it's still a view.
You know.
Thanks for being here, Pierre.
Yeah, it's still a view.
To me, I will help. You hear that? If you don't have Pierre's, I think he posted his link. I should have your link. Here, I probably posted it the other day. I tried to. Where are you at here?
I mean, I know beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, I've been known to beg. Let's see. I can't find.
I don't know why YouTube won't let your stuff play or put your stuff out. You know, like I said last night, I think somebody's sitting up there. Oh, Ray Gregory short. Let's let me see. Let's just give him 60 views. You know.
Yeah. We got a copy there. Just making sure I got you on my list here, Pierre. I think I did, but just in case I don't. Paste. There we are. Save that. Yeah, Pierre, you've been coming in a few times, so I just save your link so I can copy and paste it for another time when you're around. Or, of course, when I give everybody wrenches, you can put your own links in, and you know that too, Ray. You can copy and paste your link from a video if you want to put a video link out there, or your channel link. But I know it's kind of hard on the phone to do the copy and paste stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
TH equals the. Oh, okay. I didn't know, Kime. That people like to watch. Yeah. Yeah. And the feedback that you get, like with the community, is great. I never had comments and likes on my videos before. That's why I posted one of mine from 2022. Before I got in the community, nobody was watching my stuff. There was no way to get in that algorithm for me. Low entertainment, low content, probably value. I know that was an issue, of course, but still, one or two comments every now and then out of a handful of videos. I was like, yeah, well, you're doing this just for archives and for fun for later. Then I got into the community. Like, I remember you were one of the first people I signed up to and got to start talking to and making comments. And next thing you know, some of your viewers came and saw me. And then I got in the community because that was some of your viewers that were active on commenting and liking your videos. And then you turned me on to Purple on 3. She has a pretty decent sized channel, and then just things went from there, and grew a little bit anyway.
Some folks appreciate you.
Yeah, not because of great algorithm. It was because of a great community supporting,
Well,
posting stuff.
when I first started doing this, my first, second, probably my first 4 or 5 videos, I told everybody, I said, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a talker. I'm just somebody on a motorcycle with a camera, and we just
Keeping
gonna
it
talk,
simple.
keeping it simple, and that's what I've been doing. And it seems to be working, but
If it's your livelihood, and yeah, then that's when it would matter, Kime, definitely.
yeah.
Let's see what
So,
super.
so did you say you went back reposted some of your old videos?
Just one of them in the community page in Kime, and I'd probably put the @ symbol and added you to it maybe so that you get notified about it if you wanted to check it out. I'm pretty sure because I usually do the regulars that I feel won't mind having a tag or whatever to them, because some people it kind of, I don't think they like being tagged all the time.
Yeah, I know I got an oil change to do on this truck. Checked AC out today. Then I'm gonna sit down and edit my video on Eleanor with my 100,000 mile
Yeah.
today
Well,
to come out tomorrow morning.
okay, that'll be good. Yeah, that might go somewhere too. Those usually do. But Sterling was talking about super chat. You see here in memberships, he makes a nice little pluck a month, and that's worthy of buying new equipment and continuing just making these fun videos that we call fun, just to have a few dollars to back up. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
No.
And that's being worthy of following some rules and doing.
Yeah.
Sterling breaks them sometimes. I think he talks about it when he does his gas pastor stuff, and he plays music and does some sing along stuff. And I don't know.
Then you gotta pay taxes on that.
Oh yeah. Something else you got to remember to report, but I'm sure, yeah, YouTube will report it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we was talking about Jim's channel. There's T-Bone. How you doing, brother?
T-Bone. I heard it kind of nippy up in the mountains this morning.
Yeah, what'd somebody say, 30 degrees? 38, something like that. Let's see, there's Pierre. He says, sign up and you'll help support or do whatever. So,
all right, well,
that's cool.
I'm fixing to.
Yeah.
I found them.
Did you? Good. Okay. Thank you, Pierre.
I'm going to do it.
Whoops, sorry. There you go, Ray.
I reckon I got the right one. There we go. It's light, man.
Yeah.
How much subscribers? Hit the bell.
There you go, man. All right. Jim. I've been trying to get you up on here too, man. Your channel. Just hard to multitask and get everybody sometimes.
Well, we got so many people coming on the last couple of days that I've never heard of. But it's just a big it's a big community, but it's a small community.
Yeah, we're just getting some more people that are coming through, and like what the American, I forget his name now, American something. He seems like he's going to probably end up being a regular. American Outlaw, is that what it was?
American Outlaw.
Yeah, it looks like he'll probably be a regular eventually, Trying to find Jim. Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. Go to channel. There we are. I'm going to show you all Jim's channel here. got old Mac. We got chat coffee. Okay, there we are. There you go, Jim. Let's see, what does Jim have here? Looks like he's got 153 subscribers, 89 videos. And they're good motorcycle videos, so looks like his son has a Rocket Triumph Rocket 3, which is pretty badass. I like those. First time ones I saw was Shade Tree. He used to ride around on one all the time. Let's see, I'm gonna get your link here, your little Addy. Copy. See, this is what I have to do. I'm going to put that list up here in a minute so y'all can see that too. I'll screen share it. Paste. I got to save it. I'll paste it here. There's a link in the chat for Jim Reynolds' channel. I'll give him some support. I see him a lot too.
I think I'm already subscribed to him.
Yeah. Well, the more we see you in the chats or like in these lives, I know, the more we remember you and get involved, and it's really awesome. There's Dave. Dave's back.
Yeah, I'm already subscribed to Jim because I remember him commenting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, everyone. Most of those people I have subscribed to as well. American Outlaw, Pierre's channel.
Pierre, yeah. How about Jim Reynolds?
Oh, yeah. No, we were talking before.
Okay, good.
He was, exchanging subscriptions.
Yeah.
So it's about growing. It's certainly about growing, and like steering wheel, steering wheel. We can make a bit of money to keep buying more equipment, keep getting better equipment, so that I've got an audio problem, a shocking audio problem, and I bought a lapel mic, and it works really well, but I need to get another attachment to the GoPro, and it works well on the phone, but the phone can only.
You mean like a media mod or something?
Yeah, I've got to get the media mod. So
Well, Ray got the cheaper one. He was talking about the $40 one. You don't have to spend like $80 on it. What's the difference, Ray?
It $40 one don't come with the windscreen. If you want the windscreen, then it's $70-something, $80.
So that's
off of Amazon.
But okay.
I don't use the external mic, so I don't care about the windscreen.
Yeah, that's why I use a lot of music. And also, in my case, I'll stop, pull over the bike, and then have a bit of a chit chat. What is it? Access to facility. I haven't got the access to facilities. I can't do rolling with T-Bone style videos. I love watching T-Bone's videos. I love watching yours videos. Where you're just talking. Doesn't matter what we're talking about. But
the premieres are awesome.
Yeah, they are great.
Yeah,
anyway,
I made a couple videos. Very little bit of talking, and Miss Nona Gray said, "You don't say nothing. I like to hear you talk."
Well, you've got such a great accent, Ray. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I noticed
redneck and bonnet.
I did notice Sterling Wheel too was at that 800 for a while here, and then just popped up. And I know he gets like some legit subs too and good support.
No, but he's got good content.
Yeah, 909 subs and doing well, real well.
He's got good content.
Yeah, man. And a variety of stuff, that relates to trucking, relates to us motovloggers, and so he's in with both communities for sure.
Yeah.
Well, and if you become a member, which I'm a member,
Yeah.
You get he puts out quite often members only content, so you get some extra stuff. So he does you right for your membership.
Mm. And what a wonderful ambassador for Forgotten Angels.
Yeah. On top
Nice.
of that, I forget that sometimes. I put the little logo up.
He's a wonderful, and same with T-Bone. But I was going to say, you know, where we all met, and I was watching $1 Million Bogan here in Australia, and $1 Million Bogan got into a bit of trouble in Colombia, I think it was, and he had to be rescued out of his situation. So he pressed his EPIRB, and
When he rode the death road.
Yeah, well, he wasn't going to ride the bike back to LA, back to Matt Laidlaw's shop. And so this guy called Shade Tree Surgeon was going to pick it up. And then I moved and gravitated towards his channel. And then bang, something, I must have commented or something, and T-Bone must have picked up on what I said. Maybe it was a like-minded comment, you know, about what happens to kids who are aging out of the foster care system, you know. And I was sort of thinking about what happens here in Australia with them as well. It's a worldwide problem, man. But we're not a third world country, so, you know, there should be no reason for them to be on the street. But there we go. People are. And I think T-Bone was promoting Recycled Hooligan. Go and check him out. So, okay, we'll go and check him out. And that's how it all started for me. That's maybe 6 or 7 months ago now. So, and I think at that time I was about 130 subscribers. So in 6 months, my channel was. Yeah. So I'm eternally grateful.
Yeah, community stuff, I'm sure, has helped it too. You know,
my biggest fear though is if I do get knocked off YouTube, I've got all that work gone. So I haven't backed anything up. I haven't backed any of my videos up on a hard drive or anything.
No, I haven't.
So I sort of want to watch my P's and Q's a little bit because I don't want to lose my content. Hello, Journey with the Queen. How are you?
Sorry I'm late to get into these. Journey of the Queen. Been a while. Catch up with stuff. I know how Sterling feels all the time. I go to his lives and he's like behind all the time too. Let's catch up the whole thing. Very rarely do I hear him celebrate, "Yeah, I caught up," but he does from time to time. He usually gets everybody. Let's see. I'm going to screen share this thing real quick. I know it's not that important, but I got the opportunity to do it. I'm going to do it. So like when I see your channels and all, I put these links up here and I save them all in this notebook and categorize them. People that are, you know, active live stream. Where's my thing at? Here it is. And the trucking channels, the valued, you know, not like one's more valued, but ones that show up and you talk to them a lot. I put them there so I can just cut and paste. I can add them in this live stream, or I can send them to you in the email, however you want. And that helps us connect up too. Some of the Asian ones from across seas, you know, that
Charlene,
I know where to find
very supportive.
Yeah, ones that are supporting us and getting, you know.
Charlene is very
where's
supportive.
The redneck section at? Me and Hooligan.
You're on the top of the active.
You are, yeah. You certainly are.
Same with Dave. Dave, you show up all the time, man. That's why I was looking for you last night, and then when I saw you on Old Max, that's what inspired me to get this thing together. I said, man, I got to put guitars on my string. Let me just go on. I'm just going to go on for an hour, half hour, you know, limit myself. And how long we've been on now?
Probably over an hour.
Hour, 50 minutes, 13
There you
seconds.
go. So And that's what happens.
I mean, if it wasn't such a communal house I've got, I'd be out with the guitar now and we'd be jamming. So I'd play a chord. I'd wait for you to play something. So and then Mr. Gregory can start singing.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, when I play guitar, it's not because I'm musical or I'm creative. It's because I get these books like right here, okay?
Yep.
And
you learn and you learn and you learn.
I learned how to read the tablature. I know how to read notes because I took trombone in school for like
I can't do any of that.
3-4 years. So that helps me. But I memorize. And then I try to get the fingers to do what, so, but as far as being musical, no. And if I'm going to play something, I almost kind of got to play along with it. And anything that I know how to play, I get in trouble for because it's,
oh yeah, copyright.
Popular group and
yeah.
Well, I've had a guitar most of my life and I still can't play. That's just not. It's just my granddaddy can play anything he put in his hand. Katie can play anything. I tried to get her to start up a music channel.
Mm.
For me, I can bang on it, but
yeah.
I started out as a drummer. So in high school, I was a drummer.
Banging, and y'all gonna ask me to quit?
No, never.
Man, I've listened to some karaoke's people doing their YouTube channels that they don't sound that hot, but you listen and you support, and that's right. It's like, man, you got more guts than I do. My ego and pride is too high, and I get like self-conscious and stuff, like, and it shuts me down, and I can't focus, and I get even doing YouTube live the first time. The first time Hooligan said, "Hey, well, why don't you jump on with me?" And it took me a day or two. I started thinking of lies and excuses and reasons I couldn't get on the live with him because that's how
nervous,
messed up my brain is from past crap in life. And those are great subjects too. How you get through that stuff. I know Sterling's live the other day. He had Snow Lord on, and they were talking about some spirituality stuff and the ego and the different things that can trip us up in life to be successful. So it was a great subject, man. I love that. It was something I could relate to. That's something I had a little bit of thought process for. But when people start talking about rebuilding motors or the trucking industry itself, I know zero.
Yeah. I get that. And you watch so much of yourself, because you're editing all the time, and then you become self-conscious about, your performance a bit, even when you're making a video, So it's I was going to say a bit of a two-edged sword. It's although you want to put out good, honest, creative stuff, your ego plays with it too, But, just being natural, being authentic is what I try to be, and I've had most success that way.
Yeah.
I know having the ego and being aware of it's pretty good because I get feelings and emotions. And if my ego goes back and tries to figure out how to deal with those things, it's usually in a negative way. That's why I always talk about applying spiritual principles in my life the best I can. I still fall short of that as well, but that helps me a lot because feelings and emotions ain't always spot on. It's just a feeling and emotion. It may be based on some abuse you had in the past. And so you address something in the present and, you hurt relationships. I don't want to hurt no relationships.
What are you going to say, Ray?
I am my own worst enemy because if I edit a video, if I watch it, there's a couple of them I ain't gonna post that.
Yep.
So I can't watch my own videos because to me, I just sound like an idiot. I'm like, what? Well, I mean, that bitch said, man, what am I doing? I mean,
yeah.
Please don't take this to heart, mate, because we love what you're doing. You come up on a Wednesday or or it's a Thursday morning for me. And it's just an uplifting 15 minutes, you know. I thoroughly enjoy it. I mean, I am hooked.
Good.
I'm hooked, hook, line, and sinker to your Ray Wednesday ride.
Yeah, I got some energy in it too. You know,
Yeah,
pick me up.
It's good stuff.
I don't have no backlog on Wednesday videos. It's supposed to rain every day next week. So.
Well, you can sit out in your shed, get on your motorcycle, and make motorcycle noises and be goofy and have fun.
We still love that.
Yeah.
Get the cat on there or something. That. What's that, Hazel?
Yeah, Hazel.
See, I remember some things.
We're gonna make a video because usually my Wednesday videos I do on Tuesday because obvious you can't do them on Wednesday. But I was doing them on Wednesday for the next Wednesday, but I kind of got out of you can't get out like you want to like every Wednesday for a video for the following Wednesday.
Yeah, I get it. We've got other things going on in our lives sometimes, and
yeah, it's just for fun. Basically, I make it out like it's something, and just because I talk about it a lot or sound concerned or trying to that doesn't mean I guess I am maybe a little obsessed with it.
We all
enjoy it, for the most part, I enjoy it. And it makes me a busy life. It's okay. What else am I going to be doing?
Idle hands, mate. Idle hands.
If I come up with something, if I think about something to talk about, I'll write it down. And I'll get out a couple of days in a row and make 10 videos. So I got backlog of videos, but just out of Wednesday talk. I started to put one out the other day, and I got to watching it. It was back in the winter. That's why I ain't gonna put it out till winter.
Yeah, it makes sense.
This is a cool idea right here. Like Sterling posted his first video, which would be nice to do on a live when we're doing a live, and have people put their links up for their first video, and we can throw them up on a share screen. Maybe re-put them out in the community like I put one out today, and just check them out for what it was like then, and
Oh yeah,
that's just something to do and something to get us involved with checking out different things in our channels.
Let me just get that. I don't know how to get that.
Oh,
I can get that. I'll watch that. What I'll do is I'll rewatch it again after we've finished, and then I can click it.
Yes.
And then bang, there it comes.
Yep.
And I'll make sure, Sterling, that I give it a comment, so you know that I was there. That's what I love about the comments, is that I know that people actually watched and made a comment. So if I'm watching another YouTuber, I always try and make a comment, because it's it acknowledges that their hard work is giving me enjoyment, which is what they want to do. Yeah, it's what they want to do. If you support me, I will support you.
Sure.
It's a totally giving thing, and it's a good thing.
That's a good goal.
From the first video, my video one was on November 29th, 2022. I didn't even have. That's why I was using my phone, and I had it up right. I mean, it's just crappy.
Yep. But haven't we all come such a long way?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And I still got a long ways to go.
Same. Once I get some good audio stuff, I'll be kicking it.
That's awesome. Rolling with T-Bone can be apparently monetized, if that's what I'm understanding, if he wants to, but chooses not to. In fact, I think I heard him made a comment. He was thinking about wiping his channel and starting fresh. I don't know.
Oh, T-Bone, you've got some good stuff on there, mate. You've got some good. Mind you, there may be other reasons for that, and I get it.
Yeah,
I get that straight away. Who knows what reasons why people do what they do. I mean, I've got I've got ghosts, definitely, you know. And if those ghosts were to emerge, well, you know, how am I going to deal with that? Do I shut everything down, or do I, you know?
Yeah.
So, there you go. Bit of oversharing, but it doesn't matter.
Well, Jim, you got some good equipment there, having those 2 GoPros, and I do pretty much everything you want. Everything you need. You got Bull Moto.
You didn't
I
miss
must say
much.
too, Jim's got a lovely bike.
Bull Moto.
Jim, yeah.
Yeah, I had a look at one of his videos, and he has a ripper machine. So
Yeah, I haven't seen. I just got on the ride-alongs and saw from the front bars and the, you know, stuff like that. Is it like kind of new? What you think, you know, guys in chat today? Catch up. All right, Con, later. Appreciate you coming by for sure. Plan to sub and start shouting out your channel, Dave. There you go. That's nice, T-Bone. T-Bone gives shout outs all the time. So that's what I like about the premieres, you know, you get to do those and talk with each other, interact, and T-Bone does some really good premieres and content.
Yes,
he has a subject.
I hope you're doing okay, brother.
For throwing people away, forgotten angels is a godsend. Yeah, you
Of
know,
course it is.
Something I was going to put a link out for as well.
Yeah, I like T-Bone. He's real. He's same in person as he is on his videos.
Yeah, you went and saw him. That was pretty awesome. He had his wife riding with him too. Is that what I saw?
Yeah. What? She's what, R1?
R1, that's it.
R1.
Yeah, we've got this Australian Facebook page. A couple of guys called Hogs, Cogs, and 2 Aussie Flogs, and they've been talking about what is your best ride, you know. And I'm thinking, you know, and there's all these people going, you know, oh yeah, it's got to be Sturgis, it's got to be Sturgis. And then I look where you guys ride, and Hooligan as well, and the Dragon and all of those places. Man, if I'm gonna ride anywhere in America, I'm coming to see you guys.
That'd be the surprise of our lives to see you come around all the. Well, you'd have to cover a lot of bases for our community, but I know a lot of it is in our eastern end here. But you got Sterling way over west, and whoever else is over there.
Oh, I mean, I'd love to go up to BC and go and
know. Well, you're not afraid to ride, so I could see you going to Canada and, you know, hitting and 2-4 and
Angel. Sick. Yeah, go and see Angel up there in BC, Red Rider.
I tell you what, I met her at Forgotten Angel. She's an angel herself.
Of course she is.
You sing just fine, man.
She's very supportive. I got featured on her reader. It was a bit like the old Live to Ride magazine. That's Australia. Easy Riders. Do you remember the old Easy Rider magazines when we were kids? And there was always, you know, readers' rides. Come to Florida, right?
Ray's going, aren't you? Somewhere close to sick?
Hey, sick.
You going?
With pride, mate.
I am week after next.
There you go. Ray, I always look forward to your next video, Jim says. So do I. Yeah.
There's me.
Well, you got Red Rider there, man. That's
that's Red Rider. Yeah. Her voice came on one of my videos. I was watching.
So nice.
She's a good egg, mate. And there's Shane.
Wow. Yeah.
Is that Cindy as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cindy's a pretty cool lady, man.
Yeah.
That's some tangible evidence right there. That's really awesome. That's how I felt when I went to BAM and seeing you, you know, like seeing
It becomes real. It's
Ray
not.
and north and southeast and all these guys I got to be,
Yeah.
friends with, and
Mm.
like I'm gonna actually go see them, and Mr. G,
Mm.
gosh, I could go on and on. Road Reality was there. It was like, ooh, that was cool too.
Yeah.
I mean,
And,
I've got a little bit of money, but my concern is, will customs let me in? I've got a bit of a history in Australia. I haven't always been the astute,
no,
yes, the astute, guy. I've had a bit of a history in my younger days, and that may have ruined
I'm being a smart
my
ass.
chances. Yeah, being a smart ass, the cops and everything, and I think that instead,
Yeah, I didn't mean you were being a smart ass, Dave. I was being a smart ass by giving
no,
up when you like the surprise look when you said you've been in
oh,
trouble
no,
before.
I was a smart ass, all right.
We've all been in trouble, probably.
Yeah. So that could
It gives us
affect
gratitude today, So I'm thankful for that stuff. So
it could affect my chances of immigration. That's the only problem. I'd love to. Oh yes, okay. What is it, Sick? Because I was listening to a fucking brilliant concert last night, and I listened to the full version for the first time of Playing in the Band, and at the end of that, I was almost in tears. With I don't know if they weren't sad tears; they're just overwhelmed at this psychedelia. Man, it just blew me away. Absolutely blew me away. I've got a copy of Live at Fillmore, but as I'm finding out, they did Fillmore so many times, the Dead. But yeah, there's some really, really good stuff. And luckily, I've got a mate in the eastern states who's a real Deadhead. So I'll be seeing him shortly. And yeah, no doubt he'll be, I'll have to watch when I, wash the shirt and put it on the line. He'll get, was it eavesdropped? Snow dropped or something. He'll probably want the shirt. That's all right. But he's not having it. And I'm wearing this one with pride. And that pin, mate, to put on me vest, and then I discovered it's got a little bit of red and white and the top hat. And, it's all good. All right, enough. I'm a bit of a oxygen thief here. Now no one's talking.
Listening.
But yes, Sick, I was definitely overwhelmed, man. And Mac too, when I get my number plate, they're little things that, so I've had 3 things from America. One many, many, many years ago from Utah, Salt Lake City. He was a pen pal. And then Mac. I don't know. More subscribers, more problems. Perhaps. I hope not. Breathing down your neck. Yeah.
So we got the community.
Okay. Estimated profit. I'll write that down.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. I don't. Just take away from it. Making some resolves and doing things like that you feel inside. It's nothing wrong with it. Take a little time, obviously, to think about it. But, sometimes if I think about it too long, I won't do what I wanted to do, but then other times I'm glad I thought about it or I did that. Like opening my mouth, that's a good thing to think about sometimes before I do it. That is a boom.
Not a problem. Not a problem, Jim. I've got to write that concert down. Elevation something 78. Bobby says something before the song. But, yeah, right. Song for Dave. Oh, it's just madness. I have really, and there it is. Yeah.
Yep, you all got wrenches, so you can throw those links out, whatever. Somebody new to the channel can get a Forgotten Angels link. Shannon Trucking. Yeah, I just subbed to her, Shannon Trucking, the other day off of Sterling's live. She started talking some really good stuff, and that's like inspired. It's like, man, I'm gonna go sub her up.
Oh, the mountain. Yeah.
Back in June, Back of the Dragon, yeah. Charleston, Marion. Jim, where are you from?
No, I'm on my pad.
Thanks for the wrench. Yeah, always, man. Helps us connect up. I know a lot of people don't give those wrenches out. I was a little leery about it at first too, but it just helps. And if I don't want you on a wrench later, I can go to my settings on my own YouTube page, and you go into that. And you can just hit the X's and take a bunch of people off if you don't want them to have it for whatever reason. But until somebody does something, awkward, hey,
Which they haven't yet.
you're on. And I'm,
Okay, Red Rocks estimated profit 7/8/78. I'm just writing that down. Mind you, I can go back and rewatch this and get all the information that I need because it is 10:30ish and I have to be up early in the morning. It's nighttime here, guys. Just about ready to go to bed. Everybody's just about ready to go to bed.
We got Jim here. Washington. Okay.
Yeah, right. That's where Jim is. Yeah, Washington.
Oh, DC you're talking about. If it's Washington, West Virginia, kind of a general area, but or is there a there must be a Washington, West Virginia. I'm slow. Sorry. So West Virginia. So yeah, you're not like real far from Bam, depending on where you are in West Virginia. I know like Beckley and Charleston is the capital. That's north of Beckley. That's all within a few hours of Tazewell, I'm sure.
Hello. What's up? With me?
Not much, Ray. How you doing? Yeah? I'm just joking.
We're branching out into comedy now.
I'm an idiot.
Well,
No, you're not, mate.
Are you watching?
That's all you gotta do is pick up yours, Dave. Man, we can fake forgot about everybody else. We're just here on the phone. We're doing our own little conversation.
Yeah, we're doing hey, how you going, mate?
All right, Dave.
Hey, Dean. I got somebody on the phone.
Yeah.
All right, I think good. Right, T-Bone.
Got the speakerphone.
Can y'all hear T-Bone?
Hey, T-Bone.
Okay, hold on. All right. You there? T-Bone. Okay, hold on. Let me knock off my. Sorry about that. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Go for it. I got T-Bone on the phone.
Oh, the technical.
I'm getting a little bit of a lag, but I just wanted to call in real quick and say hello to you guys and good morning. I don't feel much like jumping on the line this morning.
We love T-Bone.
Did y'all hear him good?
Yeah.
Okay.
The inspiration, mate.
But yeah,
Love you back, T-Bone, man. You're good peeps. Appreciate you.
I'm going to leave everything up. Probably what I'm going to end up doing is just taking a step back from it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it gets overwhelming, mate. You know.
Looking
And you've got.
as a whole, because when I first started my channel, I always worked at making it to grow and get better and better, and I feel like I'm in a rut.
Yep. Totally understand. Hey, we've also got your back catalogue too, T-Bone. Should we get?
I feel like I was just making videos for the purpose of making videos.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, you don't want to be immature,
yeah,
man.
I got your video that we did the other day will be out tomorrow, and then I actually am putting out a video next Monday talking about all that.
Oh, okay. Oh,
But I also have my October Halloween videos that I'm working on too. So I still got stuff I'm working on, but as far as the regular videos go, kind of stepping back and figuring out what direction I'm going to go.
don't forget your horror stuff.
Yeah, well, it's just whatever. And I didn't expect my year to go off the rails like it did.
So,
We're talking to T-Bone on the phone.
It's not way for me.
But it's so. How are you, Eric? You good?
all right, man.
That's good, brother.
Anybody else to bring for you? No, it's always, I'm always there.
Just got up.
I can't really hear T-Bone too good, but we're listening to T-Bone.
I just call in and tell everybody good morning, and that's kind of what I was thinking. But I'm going to jump off here. I got to jump shower and get ready to get my Sunday started. Y'all take care, and I'll order y'all later.
All right,
All
T-Bone.
right, T-Bone.
See you,
Appreciate
T-Bone.
you calling.
Love you, man.
Yeah, we do.
All right, buddy.
All right, I put up the Google Maps here for Jim, so we kind of know the basic idea. You got Columbus, Ohio, right up there, and it looks like in West Virginia, it's an area Jim's from. I'm down here where all these little things are. So, and where's Ray at?
I'm in Georgia.
Ray down here. Yeah, we got Atlanta here, so I know you're not like real far from Atlanta.
25 miles.
Yeah, we got Hooligan up here by kind of like by Chattanooga somewhere, Fort Payne, and then Sick down here, in the wonderful land of Florida, paradise.
Yeah.
That's all very achievable riding for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here's where Shade Tree is by Tampa.
Yeah.
I'll blow it
Near
up a little bit.
Near
That's
Cuba.
Tampa. So Forgotten Angels can't be 20, 40 miles from Tampa, I'm guessing.
Mm.
Did y'all hear T-Bone all right?
I could. I'm on my PC and got a clear, easy way to hear it.
Okay.
I got segments.
Yeah, I got segments.
At least I know he's alive.
So we'll have to change that next time.
Good morning to you, Sick.
Oh, I don't
Glad
know.
to see you made it.
I don't know about that. I don't think I made it either.
Yeah, we're going to claim a good morning for you. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, no, I didn't grind. I don't think it hurts still.
Gone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You had some tooth problem from
Oh my
the
God.
previous night.
It still hurts.
Salt
swelling-
water.
It's not, it didn't push down. It's not pushing on my ear canal anymore. So that's
T-Bone's calling from jail. I'm not laughing at you, Sick.
No,
Just
it's
a
all right.
comment.
It's all right. It's just I don't know. Like stupid shit like this happens to me all the time. Like how does one? Like I woke up out of a dead sleep at 4 in the morning and nothing was wrong. There was no problem. Everything was happy dory. Took a leak, went back to bed. Woke up at 9 a.m. Felt like I got kicked in the face
Yeah, right.
with the steel
Weird.
tip shoe. I was like, what is happening? What just happened in like 5 hours? What possibly was that bad? That happened.
A dream, an anxious dream.
Yeah, I was
maybe an anxious dream.
I was just grinding and grinding. I woke up and I was like, I felt it. I was like, oh my God. I was like, that was a lot. I was like, that was so much force. I was like, what are you doing in your sleep? I was like, come on.
Somebody come and kick you in the mouth overnight.
I was like, somebody walked in the middle of the night and kicked me in the mouth and then walked out.
She got a key to the house.
Well, she knows the code. She knows the code to the front door.
Might have hit you in the middle of the night. You don't know.
Walked in. She's like, you're an asshole. Bam! Right in the head. Smack.
Oh.
I'll see you later. Have a good night. Oh, like, what's up, baby? What's up, kid? Come up. Come on. There you go.
Yeah. If anybody wants to jump on live, that's a great point. You can just shut your camera off on your settings you don't want to be seeing. We can hear you.
There's Leia. Say hi, Leia.
That was for T-Bone, I guess.
Hi, sweetie. How are you, honey? Good girl.
Probably your ex. Yeah, Brown Chicken was on top of it. He already knew. Yeah, I was like, man, if you ain't enough shit going on in your life, you're sick, and then to have a grinding your damn teeth problem, like, what is that?
Like, where does that come from? Only Eric had. Only this shit only happens to me.
Everything's a struggle. You know, it's like if I drop something, it's going to roll underneath the car or way back behind the refrigerator where I can't get it. I'm like, really?
Something important.
So I looked up my mouse. My mouse wasn't $40, thank God. My mouse was like $16, so I ordered a new one. Dude, and that's another thing. Like, I dropped that mouse once. Dude, I dropped it one time. Once. That's all it took. And it landed and the back piece came off. I was like, oh, okay, the back piece came off. You know, I put the back piece back on. I started using it, and like a day later, I noticed that the front is lifted up and it won't close all the way. So it's difficult to push the front buttons, right? You know, your two fingers. I'm like, you know, this is just my luck, man. I dropped it one time. It's broken. The tabs are broken off of it. I can't glue it back together. It's frustrating, and like I can't copy and paste with my fingers because it's a pain in the ass to like make everything blue and drag it. I got to use the mouse to do that because it's plain and simple with the buttons and rolling and everything, and now I can't do that. So in order,
can you remember the concert?
Yeah, it's Red Rock 7878, Colorado. 7, 8, the song is it's Bobby talking in the beginning of the song.
Cut and paste the link if you want.
I've got it now. That's all I need. Well, I've got a
estimated profit. Estimated profit is the song. Right before right before that song, he talks to David. I was laughing my ass off. I was like, that's fantastic. I immediately thought of Dave. I was like, David has to listen to this song tomorrow. I was like, how am I going to remember to tell David? And how am I don't even have David's phone number. I can't even text him, you know? Like, I can't text him. Like, I got this song in my head and the date and everything, and I can't forget it. So what I did is I downloaded the song into my phone so I wouldn't forget the song. So now that and then when I saw you, I just looked it up just now. I'm like, Dave, you got to look at this song. 7878 estimated profit.
So I've got a site that I can download MP3s.
Yeah.
If anything's been put on YouTube, it'll be on this MP3 site. You get it for free. And I mean, I don't mind that because when I was a younger
on YouTube too. On YouTube. And I just hope that they don't cut it too soon because in the beginning of the song, before he starts playing, he's talking. So I hope they don't cut off his talking.
I'll probably listen to the whole concert.
Yeah, I can't look. Can you see that? Can anyone see that? Can anyone see the tiny gap?
Yeah, right.
At the front of the stupid that tiny gap.
Yeah.
Is enough to fuck it.
is enough to fuck it up. Like, look, I can push it closed.
Yeah, right.
I can push it closed, but it don't stay closed. And then I can rip it open.
See that?
I can rip it open.
$15.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. Safety third.
Safety third.
You know, I'm gonna take a hammer to this thing when I get the new one. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow night. When I get the new one, I should come today. If it comes while we're on the phone, I'll take a hammer to it right in front of everybody.
Are you reading this, Sick?
And I'll show it to you. Oh man.
You got a reputation.
Man, I knew I was gonna never hear the end of it.
I was in on that with you, you know, not like, I mean, Sick had enough fortitude to be that concerning to actually, you know, check on somebody. We get worried, you know, because that was a tough time in Hooligan's life. And, you know, the eating, the not having a job, not feeling so upbeat. So you don't know. And
I was worried about Hooligan. I really was.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to let off how worried I was about Hooligan. But I guess it came out when I called the cops on him.
Yeah, it was legit.
You know,
that's legit, man.
I got myself so worked up. I'm like, what if he's in the side of a ditch? Like it's day 4. He's in the gully. He's in a ditch.
See him in the armchair, you know, and you're afraid to see somebody like this here, been in his armchair for 3 days because nobody's, you know, with some medical issue or,
and like
depression is real. So, gosh, you're like, man, we gotta check him out, man.
I was like,
it's legitimate.
Even if they find him on the 4th day, it's gonna be the end of the 4th day until they get him to a hospital. You know.
Good morning,
Sterling.
Good morning, Wheel.
Got some audio issues happening. Hold on.
We like audio issues here on YouTube.
No, that sounds better than worse.
We're not alone.
I don't know how Sterling ever has.
Helps if I turn my headset on.
Because Sterling always
radio
has
check, audio check.
Audio check. Man, you are
Look
so
at me screwing up the show.
Not at all. You're just highlighting what we have to do.
Yeah, you're getting a strike. The gas pastor showed up.
How's the dog?
I came here to wreak havoc. How you kids doing?
That's great.
Oh, good, mate.
How's Gerald?
Sterling, how you?
He's walking around looking for a place to poop.
To poop. Yeah. We're looking for a Scooby snack.
There he is.
Where's Harold? I'm going to put you on the spotlight here a sec. Hang on.
Let me switch cameras so I can zoom in on him a little bit.
All right.
All right there.
Yeah. He's
Harold's the best.
Are you at a truck stop?
That's blue.
Yeah,
we're
here in Klamath Falls, Oregon right now. It's beautiful right now. Perfect weather.
Man, you have got the most loyalist dog.
It's getting to the point where I should probably start bringing a sweater. You know, I'm always in shorts and stuff and a t-shirt, but
Mr. Rogers.
the weather's gonna change on us here pretty soon. Hey, come here.
You know, Brown Chicken was saying that too. And you were saying when you were leaving that the temperatures are like in the 50s and stuff. I'm like, God damn, already?
I passed over the Cascades here about 2 hours ago when Motobomb started his live show. It was 38 degrees on the summit.
Yeah, you're the one who gave that report.
30s. That's ridiculous. That's like it's starting to change when the guy starts saying it's 38 here and 40 something here.
Well, I tell you what, it freaked me out because I've got there on the dashboard of the truck. There's a little ice warning that'll flash. It'll say ice, slow down. And it's like, what?
Yeah,
it's September 1st. There is no ice allowed. Stop that.
Allowed is right. Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
So yeah, good to see you, kids. I'm on my 30-minute break, about halfway to home. And
thanks for joining us, man.
Yeah, I'll get home probably about 1,500, 1,600 today, and I'm planning on maybe seeing if my father-in-law wants to jump on the motorcycles and we go ride somewhere.
Family.
Cool.
That's awesome.
What time you leave the house, Sterling? Like 1 o'clock in the morning? 2 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, so I leave at 1:30 in the morning, and then I usually get to my destination, which is either Portland, Salt Lake City, or Southern California. Usually get there about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Take a 10-hour break, and then I leave at about midnight or so. I slept in a little bit today because I've been a moody little Betty. And
So, Sterling, you doing carnivore diet mainly. I'm not going to hold you hostage on this, but I always wonder, how do truckers stay awake? And if you're doing the carnivore, it just dawned on me that even takes less kind of energy away from you and stuff. What do you do to stay awake driving all the time?
You got to make sure it's high in fat, because fat is actually energy. I'm not a coffee drinker, but for me, the good waters like the Fiji waters and stuff like that, something that's got some minerals in it. And then if I'm tired, I just stop. I've got 14 hours to do a 10-hour day, so I can stop and take a couple-hour nap and stuff. And for me, everybody's different. They talk about the circadian rhythms and all that stuff. If I take a 20-minute nap, I'm usually good for another 2 hours. If I'm at that real dopey, like I need to stop driving kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or I'll just flat out stop and say, hey, I need a couple-hour nap. I'll let dispatch know just so they don't freak out.
Moto kind of pushed that on me a little bit, saying, the carnivore diet is a pretty good diet for you. And I was like, yeah, I know, but I like bread and I like pasta and I like potatoes.
That shit'll
You like
kill you.
cigarettes too, but you're not smoking them because you're working on some different self-love for yourself, and not saying we're all that strong and can do that, but I tried the carnivore again. I tried it. I started yesterday. I've been faithful for it for 2 days. And I ain't through the second day yet, but I'm going to try again. I did it for like a month. I think I cheated a couple times on that month because when you go to your families and you have a holiday, it's really hard to tell your daughter you're not going to eat her cooking. And,
But that's the thing. So I've been following, it's not necessarily carnivore diet. It's the No Sugar, No Grains by Vinny Tortorich. And he says, go ahead and enjoy your holidays and stuff like that. Just don't have Thanksgiving every week.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That don't have Thanksgiving every week.
Yeah.
And for me, I'm type 2 diabetic. I'm right on the border of it.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Right now I can't do any sugar, any bread at all, or it gets out of hand. And I'm at that age right now where, the reset button doesn't seem to be working as well as it used to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so that's why I'm trying my best to stay on the diet and stuff. But it's tough. It's tough not to be an emotional eater. And us truck drivers, I don't know if you notice it here, but they're in the background. We're all parked at a gigantic convenience store, and these convenience stores
no quality food there at all.
No, and this place has a Carl's Jr., which you guys on the East Coast have Hardee's, and it's better quality, but it's still not good for you.
Yeah.
And even if you go in there and tell them, hey, I don't want any bread, just give me a hamburger and some lettuce or whatever. Turns out the hamburgers have sugar in them. They have fillers in them.
Oh, yeah.
And it's so difficult. And right now we just go straight to a butcher there in Fallon. She'll actually open the freezer, the cooler behind her, and she's got hanging beef. She's got no less than 10 cows in there at any time. And it's like, and I was telling her, it's like, we went to Sam's Club, it's a division of Walmart, to get some meat and stuff. And I found that the meat was glued together. And it just drove me so goddamn angry. And I told her about it. She opened that freezer and said, listen, there's no food glue anywhere around here. You need to stop buying meat from a grocery store. Don't ever do it again.
I can't imagine eating that. Like, that makes me nauseous just thinking about it.
Yeah.
So prime examples of it. If you ever say you go to like a Taco Bell and you get a steak quesadilla, that is mechanically shaped steak. So that's basically food glue and pink slime to made to look like a steak. Another example is your not Church's chicken, the one that's gotten really popular here in the States.
Chick-fil-A.
That one, they actually glue their chicken patties together as well.
Wow.
There's a bigger one. All they do is chicken fingers. Michael Jordan was part of the ownership of it. I can't remember what the name of it, but keep in mind here in the States, and as a truck driver, I see everything literally. In the last 5 to 10 years, chicken restaurants have increased to the point where there's 1 or 2 in every city I pass through.
Yep.
I never pass by a chicken facility. There's no chicken farms. Where's all this crazy chicken coming from? How come there's 3 Popeyes in every major city right now? It's because they're taking the scrap chicken, gluing it together, and making tenders, nuggets, all sorts of weird shit out of it. So
and the kids go mad for nuggets.
Yeah, Ray was saying something about the watching something on TV about how they make the nuggets and stuff, and he said he'll never eat it again.
Yeah, I used to love chicken McNuggets, and I was watching the YouTube channel on how they made them. They don't. They use every bit of the chicken.
Oh yeah,
bones and all.
Yeah, the beaks, everything. The beaks, the freaking the feet, the hooves, everything, all that crap. Disgusting. Makes you want to puke. It's disgusting.
Well, like on carnivore too, you're supposed to eat that what they call from nose to tail. So like every once in a while, you got to throw in that maybe some liver. It's not
well. Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with eating all the animal, and in some religions and stuff like that, that's how we honor what we kill.
Yeah.
But it's what they use to glue all of it together and sweep it all together.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Like a hot dog, is that kind of like the same thing? That has a variety of stuff, but I'm sure there's
got everything in it.
Yeah, and when you're looking for hot dogs and stuff, make sure they don't have maltodextrin or dextrose in them, because that's the binding agent that holds them together.
Toxic.
What happens to like using an egg to hold everything together, like in meatloaf? You put an egg in it; it holds the meat together.
What happens is the egg expires quickly, so it doesn't have a shelf life. Right now, I just showed you guys the truck stop behind me here. Between the farm, manufacturing, and the restaurant is 2.5 months.
Oh my god!
Yeah, right.
An egg will never last that long.
No. If you go to Walmart right now and buy yourself some eggs, they're 2.5 months old. They've been riding in trucks. They've been sitting in cold storage at a farm. Nothing is as fresh as we believe it is, and that's why when you go to the open markets that you have in downtown and stuff like that, that's why a fresh tomato tastes unbelievable. If your mom has a garden or something like that and she gives you a tomato, it's the most unbelievable flavor whatsoever. Go to Walmart and it's like, it's just filler.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a real good channel for anybody who wants to learn about some carnivore stuff. I'm not promoting. I'm just saying it's bread and butter.
And there's no such thing as carnivore flatbread, by the way. The problem with keto and the no sugar, no grains diet is that there's no cheats. It's just like nature. There's no cheats in nature. The more you cheat at something, you'll wind up with cancer, or you'll wind up with some weird disease or GERD or whatever.
I like my tomatoes.
Harold, hey, get over here. Stop it.
Yeah, I watch her channel a lot, and she's pretty basic. She's just
Gregory's
bread, meat. Well, I don't know if that's actually saying, "Oh, this is okay," but things to explore.
Y'all see my tomatoes?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mr. Gregory's proud of his tomatoes. Look at those things.
Better be.
I like those little tomatoes like that.
The little what are they called again?
There's Evie saying hello to everybody.
Thank you. Cherry tomatoes. That's what my dad always loved.
Yeah, cherry tomato or Roma tomato.
Roma.
Good morning, Evie.
We had a nice garden at our house in Jersey. My dad was so proud. It was like 10 feet wide by like 20 feet long. He had a pretty decent sized garden there. Eggplant, tomatoes, cucumbers, all kinds of stuff.
We got the healthiest tumbleweeds you can imagine in my yard.
Yeah.
Oh,
And those are great for your allergies.
Oh, that's the worst thing about living there in the desert. It really is.
What do they do? Do they have like a powder in them that they expel to seed them, to reseed themselves or whatever?
It's a little bit of that, yeah. And there's an irritant in it because basically they want an animal to chew on it, and then they want that animal that, you know, I'm speaking in God's terms right now, but they want the tumbleweed wants an animal to chew on it, travel a further distance, and then sneeze it back out, and that's what plants the seeds and stuff like that. So no, that's how the Russian thistle, the tumbleweed, works. It's not edible by any means.
No. And I've seen pictures where they're a real big problem. They've covered highways. You can't drive down the road, like something crazy. Like you can't move. You can't see the road.
The cat and the dog are on the telly. Ray's cat and Sterling's dog.
Right. Hey, come here. See kitty?
Yeah,
What's up, Harold?
See kitty? Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty.
hey,
Kitty.
so we know that as a blue heeler.
Yeah. Full breed.
Yeah, full breed blue heeler, mate. That's Mad Max dog.
Yeah, man.
That's the reason I have them.
Yeah.
I needed the kind of dog that could hold a shotgun.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Or at least you can lean it on his back. Take a shot, you know?
Right.
I have no idea as an Australian just how dangerous America is. I mean, I've got a little bit of an idea, but
well, you got to keep in mind that we have the best propaganda in the world. So take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. You know.
Yeah.
One of my favorite documentaries was The Long Way Round with Ewan McGregor.
Yep.
And him and Charlie Borman were saying, you know, I'm not worried about camping in Mongolia or camping in Russia or anything like that, but I've been told like America is so dangerous, like that it's the most dangerous places are to camp on the side of the road and stuff like that. And it was so funny when they came to America, they instantly turned into fat, dirty Americans. They went to every convenience store, riding down the highway like nothing, you know, perfect. They even changed the knobbies off on that BMW that they were riding, and they went to the street tires and stuff. It was like, oh, America ruined them.
Yeah. But I get it. It's. I mean, Australia's getting its fair share of idiots, and road rage is really big over here.
I've heard
people in America. There's a lot of stupid people in America.
There's excellent people. Yeah.
You know.
Well, the problem is there's too many warning labels, and those people keep breeding.
Yeah, common sense ain't too common lately, man. That's what I mean. Like they warning labels, you know.
Should have been swallowed. Oh, it's terrible.
Like,
God,
okay,
I love you.
let me give you an example. Yesterday, at the beginning of the live stream, I witnessed a man ride down the road on a Grom or whatever without a helmet, with a 4-year-old toddler on the tank without a helmet.
Are you sure you weren't riding around India?
Dude, I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. I said to myself, all it takes is one jerk or one move or one little anything, and that kid is gone. That kid's gone, dude. Off the bike, landed on his head in the road, 30 miles an hour. You know, like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old.
Either that or that kid survives and becomes the greatest grown adult we ever met. You know.
Yeah, I get it, but still, like, you know, like I mean,
I remember hearing stories of my brothers. Like my parents had a house in Simi Valley, California. It had a pool in the backyard. They moved there, and it took no longer than 3 months for my brothers to decide to jump off the roof of the house and into the pool.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then it was all good until Dad tried it and kind of missed a little bit, and then Mom went rip shit on everybody. Nobody jumps off the house anymore.
If the breadwinner almost gets hurt, nobody's doing it.
Yeah, mom was protecting the show pony there. She's like, stop it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Mom was protecting the show ponies, right? I mean, if that's it, if he gets hurt, everybody's screwed. Nobody's doing that anymore.
Now, keep in mind, my mom had the greatest. I saw Ray Gregory was showing off his tomatoes. Mom had the best tomatoes in the neighborhood, but she also planted weed in between the tomatoes just because she loved how it looked.
That's great.
And none of the cops knew what was going on because the leaves kind of look similar and stuff. But she would have to go in there and trim them down a little bit because turns out when you use Miracle Grow on weed around a bunch of tomatoes, let's just say it would be very profitable in nefarious circles.
Yeah. You got to trim those big fan leaves off.
Yeah. Either that or start hanging plastic fruit on it.
Yeah. And they're definitely getting too big when she's got to put the fishing line in a net pattern. They're getting long and heavy when she's got to start doing that. You know? Yeah. And they start turning.
Yeah, there were suspicious tomatoes in that neighborhood. I'll tell you what.
That's great.
Yeah.
All the time in the tank. What's the tank?
Yeah, I mean, but I get it.
Like the tank for the motorcycle.
Yeah, but not when you were 4 years old, T-Bone, and you had a diaper on. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, well, maybe.
Well, at that age, they still bounce. If I fell off the tank of a motorcycle, I'd shatter to pieces.
Yeah.
I don't
know. And I say that like, well, maybe I'm getting old, and I'm getting more cautious.
That's what you're looking at it from the eyes of an elderly man. You need to look at that man. You should have stopped him. You should have stopped him on that Grom and said, you know what? I appreciate hats off to you, sir, for raising a good kid. Sir. I guarantee you that kid's smoking cigarettes by the age of 8.
Yeah. Yes. I was like, maybe I'm getting too old and crotchety to witness this skit anymore.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah, monkey see, monkey do.
That kid's going to be stealing cars by 13. He doesn't need a driver's license the rest of his life.
I was like, God damn, I sound like a grumpy old man saying this kid should not be on the motorcycle at 4 years old.
Especially with the New Jersey accent, too.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing with the kid?
What are you doing? The kid's gonna bounce and get hurt. Oh, Jesus. I'm walking here. What are you doing?
Hey, I'm being careful here.
You better be being careful with that kid's skull, man. That's all I gotta say. Great. But I literally watched him. I'm like, son of a bitch. I'm like, I mean, that's cool.
Here's the truth, Eric. You weren't pissed. You were jealous.
I was like, God damn it! Why didn't my dad do that?
You weren't pissed. You were just jealous.
Dad never had a motorcycle when we were kids. I was like, son of a bitch. I had to wait till I was 19. I had to wait till I was 19 and go get my license on my own.
That kid's living his best life. He's not in the house playing video games. He's not on TikTok.
T-Bone was 3 and he was like 75 pounds.
Yeah.
And I was like, no wonder why he wouldn't get hurt. I mean, look how fine if he falls off.
Look how he turned out. He's perfectly fine.
He's perfectly fine.
He's been paying taxes. He's doing all right.
He's doing great.
He is not a burden on the system whatsoever.
Shit.
No. Fuck no.
Oh, that's classic. I was 3. He's like, I was 3. And still in the diaper. I was like, oh my God, the kid's going to bounce and roll across my front lawn.
All right, guys, I hate you, but I got to cut.
You got to be kidding me. I was like, this kid's going to bounce and roll front lawn.
Ray, you got to go?
Yeah, I got to go take a shower. I got to get out here and do some work. This girl wants the car back by 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
work.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to retirement.
It's the Lord's day.
Welcome to it.
You're working today.
Yeah, I know. I should have done it yesterday, and I wouldn't have had to do it today, but I was on the bike all day yesterday. Been on the bike every day for the last 4 days.
Yeah, well, you about 400 or 500 miles.
I'll tell you what, Ray. If anyone walks up to you and say, "Why are you working on the Lord's Sabbath? Why are you working on a Sunday?" You say, "These hands have been touched by God."
That's right.
That's right.
Oh, that's great.
You're in the queer.
Good to see you, Ray.
All right. I'll see y'all on the next one.
Yeah, I see you, Ray.
See you, Ray.
Buddy. Bye.
Good dude.
Hell yeah.
Sir.
Fuck you.
I love Ray. Ray's the best. Oh, shit.
Ticker. Shut the damn ticker off. Everybody knows. All right.
Mm.
What's up, Lay? You all sleep?
Yeah,
I thought Dave was going to go to bed an hour ago.
Oh, you're too entertaining, mate. You just
Hey, Sterling, when you put on the
I'm pissing myself laughing.
the moderation activity button, so you can, does that show you like if moderators have timed somebody out or blocked them in the chat?
Yes, and you also have a function for timestamps, so it'll help you not get lost in your comments on StreamYard.
Oh, okay. And that's found in the settings when you're watching your own live on YouTube in the 3 dots.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, you can actually. So the most professional people that do this crap, they'll have YouTube open in the background so they can control the YouTube settings.
That's what
once you start StreamYard, there's really not a whole lot you can do. You can't hand out wrenches. You can't. There's not a whole lot other than sit here and be a monkey.
Just learned that recently. The last couple times I've actually watched my own, live on YouTube, and that way when I'm in the chats and I want to say, hey, and I can actually put their name out and say I'm talking to you and do other functions, go to their channels, get their links, whatever. So somebody got blocked out and they kept telling me, how come I can't come in? I said, I don't know. I didn't know. So I guess apparently somebody blocked them from coming into my chat. And that's a bad part about a lot of people having wrenches.
That's the dangerous part about handing out wrenches. So my rule with wrenches, I need to see at least 3 times on my channel. I need to see some kind of contribution, at least some comments on some of my older videos, so I know that they're not a nefarious actor. The problem with doing the watch time lives is that there are bots that act like people, and they're actually trained pretty well to look like an actual person. The easiest way to pick them out is they'll pop back in your comment section and put like 5 little purple hands. That's all programmed. And then if you do interact with them, it starts an algorithm that makes it seem like they're human. Anytime you see like a really pretty girl, a little icon, you look at their icon, it's a really pretty woman. Wow. It's like it garners your attention. And you're like, oh, hey, we got a pretty lady checking out my fucking channel over here. It's great. A lot of times it's a bot.
They have a thing called, I saw in some of the live chats, called a night bot that is set up to automatically put links out for you if you're doing that type of a live. And
and I don't know if there's a subscription fee to that, but it's good for the bigger channels that want, here's my link, here's how you become a member, and it's a bot that you can control, which is pretty cool. But I prefer an organic. Like I'm here to hang out with you guys and talk around a campfire. Let's BS and stuff. I don't want computers involved, to be honest with you.
Sterling, after that live silent stuff and all that crap. And then yesterday I did my first live with the community. Like in 2.5 hours, I gained like, I don't know, 20 or 25 watch hours anyway, which
Yeah.
On some of those silent lives, once in a while I had like an hour, 0.5. Maybe I'd get 10 hours once in a while. And I did it with a handful of times, and I just quit doing it. I'd rather be in a happy community.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but we're here to engage. This is
Exactly right.
we're on the threshold of a totally new media that we're not going to recognize in 5 years anyway. But
sorry,
it's engagement media. We don't want to watch TV anymore. We want to comment.
Well, I was exploring and learning stuff, that's for sure. And I'm glad you were patient with me, and you actually gave me some very helpful information. And same with Wheelburner, he gave me a little side chat and whatnot. So I appreciate you guys.
We've been around YouTube long enough to know the secrets and the ins and outs, but ultimately you want to put yourself out there. This is YouTube. This is our chance to be ourselves, or at least play a character of some sort, or help, and just to target numbers and stuff. Because what'll happen if your channel winds up being, YouTube on the inside will call it a waste of bandwidth. Yeah, you got to keep in mind this stuff is free, and they've got gigantic buildings and power supplies and power plants running these servers and stuff like that. They can actually shadow ban. Like, you might get 200,000 subscribers and your watch times, but if you're not providing a product that adds sense, because you're in a partnership with YouTube, you're allowed to use as much memory as you want, but they want to see an engagement and they want to see watch hours, because that's how they throw in the commercials and promote, and that's what keeps the environment of YouTube running.
Yeah.
And that's all the choice that we've made with being monetized. Like, I'm monetized and stuff, but that only goes directly to support the channel. I got my drones, I got my cloud storage, I got my GoPros and stuff like that.
You have a separate account, like for your that money or whatever goes into. If it's too personal, don't worry about it. But like,
it's completely separate from my bank account. Yeah.
Nice. We were talking earlier about like the computers taking over and certain kind of like advertising that's kind of fake. The landscapers are here. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I just paid them. Do I have to pay? I gotta find out if I gotta pay them again. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Find out if they have a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Night, fellas.
But no.
I love you all. I'm off.
Good night, Dave.
Thank you. Good night, guys. How do I do this?
But yeah, subscriber count is a vanity metric. They really want to see engagement more than anything else.
Yeah. It's just a number for having amount of subs anyway, because it does literally no good without.
The only good it does is if you're attempting to sell a product. It says these are how many eyeballs are on my channel. Go ahead and let me sell stuff on my channel for you. That's one metric that's good about it. The second metric that's good about subscriber count is the more subscriber count that you have, the more times a day you can post, the higher resolution you can post, and the faster it processes when it's up on YouTube.
Yeah. Did you see Streamyard put out something for, I think when you share pages or whatever, that it's giving you 1080 now?
It can be 1080. And another godsend that I've been asking Streamyard directly for a couple of years now is dark mode. Because as you're sitting at your computer right now, we can see the reflection in your glasses.
It lights
your
up.
whole face is lit up. Yeah.
I thought of that too. I'm sure I got settings, because I got a big curved screen sitting here, and then I got my laptop down here. So
I gotta go get $100.
Let's see.
From the ATM. So the one, before I forget my thought, I wanted to say my thought before I leave. So I just thought it has to do with OnlyFans. Okay. So there's these girls that not I follow. Well, I kind of do follow them, but you know, they're smoking chicks. They're in their early 20s, and what they do is they use YouTube as a platform. So they're always dressed in tight little shorts, no bras, a white T-shirt, and they're dancing around, you know, skipping around, doing jumping jacks, seeing how many cartwheels they could do, seeing like stuff like that, like just to make it out like to be flirty and stuff. And what they're doing is they're advertising for their OnlyFans without advertising for their OnlyFans. So you go to their link and you see what they're doing and what kind of movies they make. And then they have a bunch of links on their links. OnlyFans, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, you know, all that shit. I just thought it was kind of ingenious for them to use the one platform.
You got to keep in mind that they're all part of a management company that handles all that. So there's way more people behind the scenes. That you might think it's, you know, OnlyFans is a way for an actress or an actor to interact with the audience on a private level, on a personal level. But behind the scenes, like I know you guys have heard of Andrew Tate and stuff. He was the one that started those companies that manage a group of women all together in order to take money from men.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So that's what it looks like. Yeah. That's what it actually is. And by the way, before anyone asks, OnlyFans tricks a lot of people into thinking, like you hear the stories of girls making 6 figures a week, 6 figures a month. The average revenue on OnlyFans is $29 a month.
That's crazy, man.
They got
$100. I'll be right back. If you guys are gonna stay on, I'll be like 10 minutes.
Is that what that is, kind of?
Yeah.
A cyber pimp?
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Where's my wallet?
But my 30-minute break. So what's that, Dean?
Oh, a brown chicken says he keeps getting unsubscribed from your channel. You ever heard of that?
So what'll happen is YouTube. They want to see when you subscribe to a channel, get in there and give likes and comments and stuff like that. Because what happens is there's bots out there that subscribe to people's channels. Like you can buy subscriptions, pay $100, you get 5,000 subscribers. They want to make sure that when you subscribe to something, you actually participate in the channel. So if you find that you're not subscribed to my channel, go ahead and resubscribe. Go through like 3 or 4 videos, put a like, put a heart emoji, put anything in the comment and show that you're an active subscriber. Because creators have complained to YouTube over the years that, I have 1 million subscribers, but only like 20 of them are actually doing something. And it's because there's those bots that actually, you know, can be bots in order.
You don't even know. I didn't even think of some of these things that you were talking about, that the deception would run so deep. You know, I pretty much think, somebody's channel, going to say hi, going to support. You have no idea there could be a fake thing made by a company or whatever, hackers or whatever the hell it is.
That's the biggest reason that I'm not on Facebook and Instagram, because what they'll do is they'll take your image and change your name just a little bit. So, you know, instead of Sterling Wheel, it'll be Steering Wheel with my image. And then it'll contact all of my subscribers and say, hey, you know, are you interested in tax debt relief? You know, and that's why I got rid of Instagram and all that other stuff.
Very deceptive. When we had COVID and everybody's trying to buy PlayStations and stuff like that, and I think the new 5 was out, I was trying to just get like an old 4. And I got off of the eBay site and somehow hit something that looked like this was a Sony brand, and it had a slight difference in its name. And I signed up, and I got 2 paddles and everything, and I never got no money back. And the guy would keep texting me. I'd say, oh, well, it's caught in the left in the cargo ships, or it's this or it's that. And I'm like, man, just give me my money back after a while, you know. But I really wanted to have the thing, so I played along for a while, and that was a big farce, because It was not even.
Well, that's the biggest deception is they've taken our ability as consumers, they've taken our ability to walk into a store, hold the product, haggle, negotiate. That's our right. Like it's even written in the Torah. We have rights as consumers. We're supposed to be able to haggle and say, hey, I want that PlayStation. I seen it was on sale. Here's my coupon. You're supposed to be able to do that. Take
Yeah.
that out of the equation, and then a million hackers can get between you, the keystrokes on your keyboard, and your credit card number. It's
And good
crazy.
deals. Sometimes if a deal is too good to be true, question it, huh?
Oh, you can go on Facebook Marketplace right now and find a Jeep Wrangler Unlimited for $6,500. that thing better be rolled over and half on fire.
A mini toy or something.
Yeah, or it's remote controlled.
Yep.
Yeah, Red Lady sends me links all the time. She's like, there's a Wrangler right down the street from us, and then you look at the picture of it, and there's green trees, and it's like, last time you were home, when did you see an oak tree? We live in the desert.
Yeah. That took a minute.
Yeah, if there's oak trees growing in my yard, we got problems.
Mm-hmm. There's your sign.
Yeah.
Those kind of funny little underlying jokes.
I can't thank you enough for letting me stop in for a little bit for my 30-minute break. I got to get trucking.
Good, yeah.
Get my butt home.
It's a pleasure, man. Be safe out there. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I was just going to come on for an hour and say hi to the people I saw this morning. And
yeah. Well, I mean, you did it for an hour, but 3 times.
Yeah, no, it's almost like it was last night. You know the deal.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I always try to read the comments before I bounce out, but there's probably 500 comments below T-Bones right now. So good luck. Good luck.
Stay safe. All right, brother. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's just me and what is it? 6. Layla? Is that? I wish I knew the name. I should know the name. Maybe like, hey, she's watching us. 6 puppet dogs. See that? See if she perks her ears up when you're talking. Oh. Well, T-Bone, you still here? I don't know who it. Yeah, 2-4 might be here. I don't know. She's checking us out. Yeah, you can tell she's looking at the screen every now and then. I remember her name, I'd call her out a little bit, but don't recall. Yeah, 2-4 is here. Cool, man. Yeah, I was just checking. I'm probably going to hop off here. I've get some stuff done. We all got stuff. Layla, yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. It's just, you hear me, Layla? Layla? Might be a delay. Let's see if she looks froze. Oh, no, she was just real still. He said, the heck with it, I'm taking a nap. About to eat, yeah, man. Catch you later, T-Bone. Appreciate you hanging out, as always. See if I see anybody else on here. Got wrong with T-Bone, still 2-4. Yeah, it looks like we're about at 2-4. Did you get out on your bike yet? like to wait for Sick to get back before I just jump off, but I don't know how long you'll be. Meantime, I still thought I saw you 2-4. Yeah. Yeah, you got a little screwed in. That's cool. Right on. Yeah, you got your fix. I know you waited a while.
I'm back.
Yeah. Layla's been holding down the fort for you.
Yeah. Hi, Lay.
I tried to call her name and whistle a little bit, see if we could get her attention to actually come up to the screen. But she was watching us for a while. It was kind of funny.
Who?
Layla.
Oh, yeah, Leia. That's great.
Actually, hold down the fort for you.
Yeah, that's funny.
All right. Well, I guess 2-4 finally got his little a little ride in, man. I think you need a big ride today at some point.
Yeah,
so everybody's left. Sick. Sterling left. I think T-Bone said goodbye.
Yeah.
I looked on my participants. I just saw 2-4 left. So, and I've been on a while. I'm ready to hop off. Yeah, thank you, Sterling. Appreciate you. And catch up later. You know.
Yeah, man.
Maybe we'll go live again. But yeah, thanks for getting me started back up, getting back out, hanging out with the community again. Sick. I know you asked me the other day, and you said I think it was brown chicken.
Yeah.
The brown chicken wanted us to go live, and we went and tried to get him on here too. But
let's go. You guys haven't been live in forever. I was like, yeah, I know.
It's nice to know people enjoy coming to the live and, you know, talking with everybody. We usually have a pretty cool panel, at least 3, 4, 5, 6 people. So
yeah. Were you talking to Leia? Was she like looking at the screen and stuff?
Yeah, she was dead staring at and I tried to go Leia. I didn't remember her name for sure, and then T-Bone reminded me, so I was a little more confident. And I tried to whistle a little bit and say, "Hi, you know, hello, hi, you know, going, how you doing, Leia?" You know, like that. And she didn't do nothing too much or perk up. She just sat there and looked at the screen. I'm like,
yeah, she's watching.
She's watching us, making sure we ain't messing with you.
That's funny.
Yeah.
She's great. She gets her burst of energy.
That's nice time. Yeah. You know, I look at my participants and it does not say you're even on here, so I don't even trust this. Trust what I see on these settings sometimes. You ever check your settings? Well, maybe it just took a while to catch up because now I see more people here. It says EB, Kime, Rolling with T-Bone, Sterling, and 2-4. Hold on, there's 2-4. We're going to get 2-4 on before I get out of here.
How's it going?
EB, you're here. Cool. Thank you.
How's the bike?
Oh, it seems all right. Fucking
good.
The throttle issues are straightened out and everything, but like I was telling you, I apparently got something bypassing in the motor. I got a little bit of low oil pressure, a little lower than normal than it should be, but it's don't seem to be detrimental at this point. But I soon got to open things up and try to find out what the hell's going on there.
What motor you got in that thing? Is it a twin cam? What is it?
Yeah, twin cam 103.
They the cam tensioners aren't happy in those things.
Yeah, there's a little there's a ball bearing in the cam plate with a spring behind it, kind of holds your oil pressure. That
yes.
I got a feeling it might be that.
Yeah.
But I won't know nothing. It's all speculation until I open it up.
Still makes you nervous because oil pressure is important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crucial.
Yeah, running along the road, the gauge is showing me about 30 pounds, 30 PSI. It's only producing, it seems to be maxing out at 40 PSI cold start. And something seems to bypass at 40 pounds. So I don't know it's all speculation until I get into it.
Yeah.
For now, I'm just going to ride and smile.
I've had too much of this, okay? So I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeah. I swear, I just got home and they were here already, and they're here again cutting the lawn.
Geez, all the lawn cutting experience you got, you should just do it yourself.
No, I'll never do that again. Fuck that. I cut too many lawns to keep doing it now. I'll never cut a lawn ever again.
That's all I do now. It seems to cut grass. I'm waiting for the end of October to come.
Yeah. When the crabgrass starts dying, you know it's starting to slow down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting a little couple light showers here now, and it was just starting to sprinkle as I was coming home with the bike. I said, well, I guess it's time to go home. Maybe time for some adult beverages.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
I was out on them friggin' nicotine pouches. All the stores here in Canada, they've outlawed them in the gas stations and stuff. You can't get them.
They outlawed them?
Yeah, they shut it all off there last week. They're putting them all in the pharmacies. And the pharmacies don't have them yet. So I had to go to a local Indian reserve here. And I went around a few dispensaries in there, and then I found a place that had them.
That's annoying.
Oh, it is.
Where is my stuff?
Yeah, they say they wanted people to quit smoking, but yet anything that seems to work, like these things actually seem to work, and they take them out of the stores. Why don't they take the damn cigarettes out of the stores? Put them in the pharmacy.
Yeah, exactly.
They won't do that. They want the goddamn tax money.
They want the taxes, yeah.
If everybody quit smoking all on the same day, your gas prices or something would go way up because they'd be getting that tax money somehow.
Well, they said, like, if everybody just boycotted the day and stayed home, the country would be a wreck.
Yep. I'm sporting your shirt, Sick.
Yeah, man, that's awesome. I like that.
A few of us on here. Who else had it on earlier?
Sphere
Dave.
shirt. I'm wearing a Sphere shirt. You guys are wearing a Sphere shirt.
Dave had his on earlier when he was on. You saw that, huh, too?
Yeah, Dave had one on.
Yeah.
That's great.
I'm a long way from Vegas, but I got a Vegas shirt.
Yeah, that's great.
Too weird.
Too weird to live, too weird to die.
Yep.
That's great.
A true statement.
It's just I just got a whenever I see something about the dead, it catches my eye. You know, like, and I saw something that said something like they may have been talking about 23, but they were saying like August 30th, 2024, like they just finished a show. I was like, they're not playing a show. I'm like, they're done touring for the year. So I'm looking and I'm trying to find, I'm looking for the dates. I'm looking where they are. I'm like, they're not touring. It's a misprint. Because I was like, where are they? Do you mean they're doing a show without me?
You should get a personal invite.
I mean, come on. I can't believe I did 9 shows. That's a little excessive.
Yeah.
But it was, I don't care. I heard every single solitary song I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
Except for 2. I can only count 2 that I didn't hear. One was Dear Mr. Fantasy going into Hey Jude. And the second one I didn't hear was China Doll. What are you licking, baby? You got arthritis?
What's going on, Charlene? Just wanted to give you a shout out, say hi. She was saying hi to you too, 2-4.
Huh?
Charlene.
I can't see the comments here. My
audio. She
I
says
can barely hear
2-4.
you guys. I'm straining to hear this thing. I got the volume.
That's okay.
Turned all the way up. But
that's why I try to shout it out sometimes and say. So yeah, they're on the other side of the world, and it's like what nighttime right now for Evie and Charlene and.
I just wanted to pop in here for a quick minute.
Yeah,
hello. I ain't
thank
gonna
you.
stick around. I got some shit to do. And
yeah, same here. I want to find some. I need to do some stuff. That's for sure. But I've been on all for a few hours last night and then this morning again. So
yeah, I couldn't get no service last night. I couldn't get in. But no, I'm gonna pop out of here. I'll talk to you fellas later on.
Yeah.
All right, 2-4. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Later, man.
Good to see you, man.
What does this say here? Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought it was. I said hi, sick. There's a hi, sick.
Hey,
See
Charlene.
you actually now, Charlene. Must have subbed up to her a little while ago.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
they haven't. I guess the only way they would see me is if they watched videos like
Oh,
this.
live, yeah, or your videos, yeah, definitely. I do a lot of work to go
What do you
around and
think,
support.
Charlene? I shine up like an old penny, huh?
See if she responds to that. There
Yeah.
we go. About 3 handsome.
Oh,
There you
geez.
go.
There we go. That's it. Us
I appreciate you.
Yeah. Not bad for a bunch of old farts.
Yeah, I know. All in the lighting.
Yeah, it's all in the lighting. Oh man, I can't believe they showed up. Another $100 gone. Damn it. Damn it.
Okay. Yeah.
Shit.
Have a great 3 hours. Enjoyed listening while working. Dang, what do you got? Sunday working? Sunday must be Monday over there because it's Sunday here, Monday. He's
Monday,
into the next day. Yeah. All right. Well, I think I'm ready to sign off. Sick. If you ain't got nothing else to, to be on for, I'm gonna go
listen
get something to eat and see what kind I can be productive with something. So
I found a broken egg in the 18 eggs. Should I throw it out? It's cracked, but it's not like cracked where there's a hole in it. It's just cracked. Throw it out, right?
You mean in your whatever you bought in your crate was, I wouldn't mess with anything cracked. It's not that important.
Yeah, it's not. No, it's not.
If you're desperate, might need to take a risk on it, I guess. But what's an egg between survival nowadays?
Not worth it.
And you've been sick already once from food. You don't need that again.
Not at all. No. And you know what? I looked at them too. I was like, I always look at them and run my hands across them to see if any of them are cracked. And I missed it.
Close to 3 hours, I think, if that's what you're asking, Charlene. I've been on. I think I was on about 2.5. You know, that earned me like around 20 or 25 watch hours.
That's good.
That was one of the higher live watch hours that I got. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. I didn't do it for that, but it's like show you get good results sometimes with things you don't plan or work.
I can't believe like some of my shorts got like 23 views and another one has like 775. And then like one will have like 10. And then another one will have like 400. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Well, there's a big variety right there, if you can see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
400, and then what, 2,000 something?
Yeah, that's crazy. I've never reached over $1,000 with anything.
28, 2.8. It's almost at 3.
Wow.
Weird. Yeah. Let's see what the duct tape community did last night. I pressed that. Oh, wow. Right now it has almost 30 watch hours. Can you see that? 29.7.
Yeah. 149 views. That's great.
I'm sure we have a few for today's too, man.
Yeah, man. Somebody's watching, checking it out.
Yeah. Fixing a wall. See you next time.
Dump the egg.
Live. Yeah. Flip's been trying to get on here and he can't get on here. I don't know when you have moderators and somebody blocks him because he's been asking. He thought, something was going on. Flipping the blue mule.
Yeah.
And he can't get on. And I don't know how to fix that.
That's weird. Why can't he get on?
I don't know, because if somebody's a moderator, they can block him. keep them from coming on here. So somebody update your watch hour. Update your watch hours by sending feedback on YouTube. You do that in your YouTube studio. How?
I was probably under settings or feedback, I guess. I would assume. That's crazy.
You can try to update your watch. Oh, it'll update it. Probably I might have more than what I have is what she's saying. Maybe I don't know. They're very smart on YouTube, and I'm not. I'm an idiot. So
yeah, they know. They seem to know a lot of rhythms
and Charlene are pretty professional at it. That's for sure. And we can't get a flip on here. If you can hear me, EB and Charlene, if you know of any solutions to that. He's tried to get on, showed me screenshots, and no bueno. I'm looking here. I see moderation activity, reactions. I don't want that. Participants.
Strikes?
You see, because it shows them here.
Yeah.
But he doesn't show up in the chat. Nobody's seen him. That is so strange.
Yeah, that is weird. Oh my God.
On the YouTube studio, you're going to find feedback. In the analytics.
Hey, Moto, you know what she did last night that I thought was really evil?
Who did or what? Would say again?
My ex.
Oh.
You know what she did that I thought was really evil? You know, I've been kind of laying in on her a little bit about not bringing the dogs back and stuff, and telling her how much I miss the dogs and everything. And you know what she did last night? Like she kind of like earlier in the evening, she was kind of like, they just stopped. I told you that she said that she just stopped crying and stuff about me, and she just started calming down. And she's like, I don't want to really bring them and get them back together and upset them all again. And you know what she did later that night? She sent me 2 pictures of her. Like looking and like, look, she's looking in my bag. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, are you sending me pictures of the dog to upset me more?
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? Like, or are you just trying to be cute? Like, I didn't even answer her. I'm like, you are a special kind of evil, bitch. I'm sorry, but I had to say it.
Yeah. It's just a hard road, man.
I'm just like, come on. Like, why would you why would you send that? Like, I'm already upset about not having the dog here and not being able to see the dog, and yet you're going to send me a picture of the dog? It's like where is your thinking? Like, you really are a special kind of fucking Satan. I don't know. I was like, why? Why? Like, what are you doing?
It's play on emotions, because you want to think it's sincere, yet at the other time you don't know if it's manipulative or what, because it's what do they call that? A toxic relationship.
Yeah, like I don't know if it's
all the toxicity and the poison gets cleaned up, it's going to continue to be
toxic,
stressful for you.
Yeah, and I'm just like you can try to dress up the toxicity as nice as you want to dress it up. It's still toxic. You could say go fuck yourself as sweet as pie, and it's still go F yourself. Like you could say, oh, go F yourself. Thank you so much. Go F yourself. You could say it as nice as you want. It's still go F yourself. I'm just like, why? Like, are you that miserable that you gotta like try to make me miserable? in your spare time.
It's a possibility, man.
I just
As
can't. I
you
just,
know,
like,
that happens.
I want to be able to finally block her. Like when this is over, like block, like out of the house, block, never to speak to again.
Yeah, if you're not having a healthy relationship on the side after being in the status that you are with each other, then that's what you probably need to do is the distance thing. You know, I was talking to you about mine, and we get along really, really good. Maggie mentioned me, you know, saying hi to me this morning, you know, and hope you're having a great Sunday. And that's just support, like we do here. We support each other, and that's all I want for her as a human being, right? Is to be happy. We had some troubles, we had some whatever, and after the smoke blew over, it was like, yeah, you know.
But
I'd hate to have you be in some sort of weird thing up here and in the living hell, you know, of your addiction or your imaginations or your stuff that's telling you, you know, you're not happy. And then you get this free gift and you experience it. Like I know I did. I was like, I couldn't wait to tell her about it, man. Hey, it's all good. It's all okay. I understand. And my ego and pride got all, you know, like brushed that out of the way. My self-pity, you know, and once I took care of where I was coming from, the attraction became different. You started accepting and loving the other person unconditionally, and she was responding. So that made it okay. But if you got somebody not responding, you know, and still being bitter, then maybe, you know, move on.
I'm always an option, you know. I'm never number one, and I'm never like a priority. And that's what it is. When she's bored or she's got nothing to do or she's got a bug up her rear end or something, she'll just take it out on me. She'll start texting me and look for a fight, you know. And and then when she was doing that, I just didn't even answer. I looked at the pictures. I was like, you know, I was like, I'm not even gonna. It was like at midnight or 1 a.m. I'm like, why are you sending me this at midnight? You know, like, what are you doing?
Bored. You know, I don't know. Sometimes people look for, you know, if they're trying to fill a void and they're, you know, and bored. I said, well, let's go mess with so and so because of a feeling, and the feeling says, right now I'm okay with whatever, and I've kind of put the other stuff out. I'm gonna say whatever, you know, for whatever reason. I don't think they're sitting there being miserable and want to purposely hurt you or anything, but it's just the nature of the beast, so to speak.
Yeah. It's annoying.
Sick, how's your channel now? What are you up to? Charlene's wondering.
I got like 135.
Wow, yeah, because when you went to Vegas, you were still around in the 80s, 70, 80s.
Yeah, I was. 134.
Yeah.
That's good.
Time wants to probably do it completely on his own values in terms of support. So doesn't look like he's wanted any of outside help. So, which is fine. Please don't add extra subs. I'm happy. Yeah. There you go, Charlene. That's all you can do, you know.
Yeah.
She offers. She's sweet. It helped me. I took it.
Like you don't find your exes trying to poke the bear, do you? Like you guys get along. Like she doesn't come into your life and try to fuck with you, does she?
100%. And even when she was ready to come in and get some work done down at the shop, like, well, you know, it's, you know, we keep it on a professional level. It's going to be, you know, it's not marriage status. We're going to give you a free tattoo today, you know?
Yeah.
You know, and I'd help her out if she really, I probably would, but it's just, shouldn't be done on her end either as much as me doing it on my end, you know?
Yeah.
You don't mix stuff up that way.
Yeah.
Signals or whatever, so.
Yeah.
She will teach me, Moto. Yeah, the trying to find the feedback. Maybe when I get on my computer and can do the
Yeah, maybe you can only see that
studio.
option. You could only see that option maybe on your computer instead of the mobile site, or maybe the studio site.
Yeah, it'd be easier for me to find it and see it, or I can take some time. I can Google it. Hey, where do I find feedback in YouTube Studio, and I will find out. Yes, I have YouTube Studio.
Chat and email support? No. Duct tape community. Yeah.
That's Studio. Haha. Cheers. Is that what the clanging glasses are?
Yeah. Kime's been watching a lot of my stuff. Kime to go?
Flimp's trying to help me here. He's showing me the what about Kime? Say again.
He's been watching a lot of my stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Same here. Very active, and that's why I went back and started watching some of his archives and stuff like he was doing mine. You know, so it's only kind of right. You know, we do things unconditionally, but man, if I got time and I can do a favor such as simply as watching some vids and checking out what, and had some interesting stuff, some printing of when you make you create things with what do they call that, a realistic printer type deal thing.
Yeah, 3D printer.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. I think that's what some of it was, and I forgot.
They make houses out of those.
Yeah.
They make giant houses. They set up 3D printers and they pour the concrete into the printer, and the printer will make the house.
I'm going to put up my studio and put it. I'm listening to you on the share screen. It looks like they might want to try to help me figure this out while we're chatting there, if you don't mind, Sick.
No, not at all. I got to do a bong hit. I'm going to step out of the picture for a second.
Okay, I'm reading, Charlene. Let me catch up. Yes, you do, Kime. Thank you. That's all right. You got some nice values.
I should do a stoners night. We should have all the stoners come in on lives. we'll all be smoking.
Hacking it, the hack and cough.
The duct tape hacking community.
The hacker community, yeah.
That's great. Somebody's out. I'm like, what the hell is that? A Triumph?
Okay, so we got YouTube Studio up here. I'm ready to figure stuff out. Let's see where feedback is. Right there, send feedback.
Yep. There you go. And isn't that the thing that tells you you're allowed to fill out like information of what your likes and dislikes are? Is that what the feedback is? Like you're allowed to do that every 40 something days or something, or 80 days or something like that. You're allowed to tell them what you like and what you don't like and what interests you. And
yeah, I don't know. Click to add a screenshot if I want to. You can also mark the area of your concern. It's like, so this is all new to me. I don't know nothing about it. Select contents of this tab. Well, go to your studio and click on it, and you can read and see what it says. Okay. All right, Charlene. Yeah, Flip was on the phone, and he actually showed me where the little button was under the settings. Flip, when I can search some of that other stuff you sent me to figure out how to add you back in here, I will. As soon as I get off this live, we'll figure it out, or when you have time. Yeah. No need to screenshot. Desert. Outlaw, you're here. Hey, good morning to you. Yeah, we've been on a few hours. We almost shut down already, but then started getting some help on some things I've been looking at YouTube Studio. So get a chance to learn things. Just ask them to update your watch hours on YouTube channel. Yeah. Yep. He Flip's helping me out on the phone.
On my mouth, dude. My mouth is killing me.
Oh, the jaw, is it snapping when you open it and shut it?
I don't know. Something's up. I gotta go get it looked at, I think.
Yeah. Sunday, you guys must be a few hours ahead. Yeah, we're probably about 2 or 3 hours difference. You're Arizona, so it's probably close to 3 hour difference. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. All right, Charlene. I'll attempt to do that when I shut this live down, which probably won't be too much longer.
Oh my God. I'm ready to lay down and go back to bed.
Yeah, I got up at 6:30.
God.
That's when I saw Old Mac on. I'm like, well, I'm gonna watch Old Mac. And I see all your friends on there, and you're like, dang, I didn't get to see them last night. Dave was on and
Yeah.
Old Mac, and I wanted to actually see them and say hi. And I'm glad y'all jumped on.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. Good stuff. That's what I thought, man, I've never really gone on and started, other than being at work and tattooing or something, alive on my own. So I just thought,
I saw you guys live. I'm like, what the hell are they doing up so early?
Do they know what time this is?
I was like, Jesus. I was like, they're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'm like, I'm going to come in there like all cranky and grumpy. And I did. I went in. I was like, ugh, what are you guys doing? I was like, why are you guys up and early, so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed so early on a Sunday morning? I was like, what kind of motley crew we got going on here?
Evil Rick is on. Hey, Evil Rick. Yeah. So Evil Rick, maybe you can help me out with this. Flip Elliott has been blocked on this channel. And of course, I got a lot of mods put out so we can swap information. And I don't know how to get him back on or refix things. Upload YouTube Studio. Check your views. I got it on I showed you that, Charlene. I thought I did. This is YouTube Studio right here. See? Got it all on there. That's YouTube Studio. Yeah, Flip Elliott, but he still should be able to come in. Should try his other channel right now is live, so that's why he probably doesn't come in on his.
I'm not big on cheap coffee, but I got this new coffee. It's called Black Silk by Folgers.
Yeah, Folgers.
Oh, let me tell you something about this stuff, bro.
It's good. And they got a blonde silk too, which is even higher in caffeine, but it's not as bitter.
I am going to have to look at that. I like lighter coffees too.
Yes, and it's higher in caffeine. The darker the roast, the less caffeine in it, from what I understand.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show me the settings as easy in here to find the feedback on the phone. I have trouble with that still, Charlene, but I'll explore around and figure out where it is on the phone. But okay.
Nice.
I have 3,000. I thought I had a little more the other day, but I guess it switches sometimes when it refreshes your stuff. Or wait, I don't have 3,000. I have what? 2,042. That's what I have. I need 3,000.
Oh my God.
Okay, Flip sent me a thing. Well, let me see if I can figure out Flip's thing. Settings. Okay. Flip, I'm going to try. I think he can hear me because he gives me solutions and things to do. So let's see. Okay, got it. We'll check that out later. Settings. We're almost there. Okay. Yeah, he has been watching. Good. Yeah, I know it's in here where you can give community. There we go. Let's see if there's anybody that's in a block thing. Approved hidden. There's Flip Elliott right there, your approved user. Flip Elliott is a managing moderator. That's Flip, but the one we want to get on is Flip Elliott. Well, that is the one. I don't know. I get mixed up. He got two channels, so yeah, Elliott Flip. That's the one. Let's see if we can find. I wonder if I did that right. I know a few of you are watching. Channel owner can unblock, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, well, I think I went to the area. Yes. Flip has gone over 2,000. About how to unblock. Top of page. Yeah, I've been there on my own live. Go to those 3 dots. But I thought I just fixed it. I don't know. Community moderation. There, it took me right to it. I see him there. Elliot Flip. There's nobody blocked.
I'm paying stuff. Trying to pay these credit cards off. Got my money from the state.
Flip's in. Flip, you're in. Oh my God, I bet he's got to be like ecstatic by now. Well, you know, just a relief I was able to figure that out while we're doing this.
Is he
You
in?
know, you got to read. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there he is. See, there's Flip right there.
Okay.
And he's already wrenched. You see that? Much love, Flip. Thanks for being patient with me, man. I didn't think I was going to be able to get to this and fix and follow all the directions you were sending me that quickly, but I'm a little sharper than I thought. I think I had razor soup this morning. We were trying to get you, Flip. Eventually. Do's and don'ts. Yeah, man. Woo. All right. I'll be right back, Sick.
All right, man.
I have to go check on my my AC, see what's going up. I haven't heard it run. No, it's good. It's just me getting hot inside the single room with the door shut and the lights on and the computer on and
Everything's hot, yeah.
yeah, and me trying to get Flip Elliott back in here. That kind of got me a little hot. Stressing, you know, gosh, because I don't, you know, it's your, you know, you got your friends, man. You don't want to.
Yeah, I know.
No. All right. Well, I won't publicize any of the comments till we got all the love to share. Remember, nothing personal. It's just character defects that we have sometimes that get in the way.
Shit, I crashed last night.
You did, yeah, hard.
Well, yeah, my blood sugar crashed.
Oh, I thought you meant going to sleep. That crashed. Yeah, doesn't that make you take energy out of you? You feel sleepy and tired and just overwhelmed and kind of go out?
Yeah. I just, come on. Like you can see where last night, all while I was sleeping, I was flatlined low.
And that means what for you?
Well, you can die.
Don't you have a monitor or something that can
freaking monitor? Yeah, but I mean, it's not going to do anything for me.
Well, it should give you a nice little shock or something. Say, "Whoa, hey, wake up!"
Wake up! Yeah, it doesn't do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, you're not that important in the world. You see, they don't give out stuff like that to the commoners. We live outside the castle walls.
It took so long for me to get the sensor. I was doing everything manually for years.
Well, you need to take your own right. You can fix that before you go to sleep with your levels.
Yeah, I can eat a cookie. Like, you know, I have to eat something. It's not like.
Yeah, well, get on it, man.
Yeah, I know. I thought I did good. I mean, before I went to bed,
it's the freaking worst, man. For not only for yourself, but all of us sitting here going, we're sick. I have to
Yeah.
call Hooligan and do a freaking wellness check.
It's always what was yesterday?
Or Elliot knows something about the sugar levels.
Yeah, I've had mine down to 19. I'm still here. And I've also had it lower than that. I've had it unreadable and it just says LO.
When it starts saying LOL.
LOL, when it starts saying LOL.
Ah.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
That's funny. Let me see if I can get a low for you.
No, I went to I don't know if Evil Rick's talking about what we just went through, but I went to my settings. That's why I had it up on the share screen and found the settings in my YouTube studio for moderators or community. And in the community, you can add and subtract all your moderators right there. What you got there, Sick? Is that levels? Low,
no,
LO?
That's where it measures low. You see the one low there?
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't even read a number. That's how low it is.
Yeah, that's pretty ugly.
That's pretty ugly. But I get those every day.
Low?
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, that's what everybody says. So
no, I said low. That's what you get is low.
Yeah, I get lows every day.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it like that to you, Sick. I don't speak clear sometimes.
It's just, it's a pain in the ass is what it is. It's just so annoying. It's something I got to do every day, eat. Somebody's got to mess with it.
Well, this part doesn't show up.
I just bought a loaf of bread. Now I can't eat bread. You got to be kidding me. I gotta eat. I gotta have bread with my eggs or something. I mean, and the carnivore diet's going to be so expensive. Like I can't eat ramen. Like the ramen is what's cheap. Soups are cheap.
Yeah. Well, there's some videos that you can follow that will talk about those issues. Get your mindset wrapped around it a little bit different, and alternatives you can do that will be better than what you're doing, but not a great carnivore diet as well, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And get you back. I mean, I help you. We'll help each other too. Stay on track and try and find information that we think we might need, and that's a good caring thing that we can do.
Yeah.
Support is everything sometimes. So
it really is, especially with eating, because I'm a very emotional eater as well.
Yeah.
Like Sterling was saying how he's an emotional eater. I'm a very emotional eater. If I feel like shit or if I'm depressed, I'll eat whatever I want, regardless of the consequences. Some nights I'll eat like the other day when I had 2 breakfasts. I made breakfast at home. I went and got the tire fixed and I ate breakfast again. I was like, what are you, stupid? And then I finished the second breakfast and I'm like, wow, I feel really full. I feel like I'm going to puke. And I'm like, Jesus, you shouldn't have eaten the second breakfast. What are you doing? And I was like, I wanted it. I was like, no, you didn't. I was like, you didn't want it. You just felt emotional and wanted
to gift yourself and fulfill the impulsive thought that you have. That's total addict, what they call addict behavior.
Yeah.
And we're addicted to certain things to give us comfort and love, and it's a treat and an inner celebration that has a negative effect on our physical, mental, and spiritual being.
Yeah.
But we're tricked into by the ego to go ahead and get the instant gratification.
Yeah.
Let me just flip up on this and
Flip is saying about the thyroid issues, and I have thyroid issues. I'm on a medication that's that's awesome. That would be funny. I'm on levothyroxine, which controls your hype. Is it hypo?
You're
I think
talking
I'm
about thyroid.
yeah, I'm hype. My thyroid is hypo, which is why I can't gain any weight because it's overactive. So I'm constantly burning. You know, it's impossible for me to put weight on. I'm constantly going.
Yeah.
You know, going through.
Well, Evil Rick, let's check something. I'm listening to you sick, but we're just going to check something with Evil Rick and see if he sees something different when I put him on this list.
There's different wrench levels you can put them on too. I want to know why my face won't stop hurting. That needs to like correct itself.
Is it you? Yeah, that's Evil Rick right there. Okay, I think I got you. Give it a second or two, Evil Rick, and see if you get different things on those 3 dots as a moderator. We'll learn something here. You going to sleep too, Charlene? Charlene, much love. Thank you for being here and helping UNEB.
Good night, Charlotte. And EB. I gotta drain the water out of this bong. Give it a cleaning.
Landon, you're here.
Little rinsing.
I constantly put weight on. You need what problem? Something from sick? Good to see you, Landon. And feel free to drop any links you want. Yeah, that's what I did. I put a new, put you in a different level. Yep, the list now has timeout, so that changed it. See, you're like a managing moderator. The other mods are standard, so you'll know that next time if you're on somebody's live, they need to figure out and they want your help or something, or you just tell them they need to upgrade you. Go to the settings in their studio. Go to community, and that'll pull up the list of levels and mods and who you have in there that you can add and subtract, and works out great. Everybody saying goodnight. Flip's giving out some love. Lots of love. All right, Landon. Yeah, it's so good to see you here. Tommy Temper, you're in here today. Yeah, come watch some of your lives once in a while. I hang out for a little bit. You do sometimes political stuff, and I go like, well, good to see you come by, Tommy, man. It's an honor. Tommy does lots of cool lives. So.
And I tell you, you know, there's a big cannabis friendly group on Discord in the Shade Tree community, like huge.
On what?
Yeah.
On his Discord.
On Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot of their first names, but they like, and they're all big on computers, so I feel a little out of place and a little like, you know, like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah,
and
Tommy.
That's kind of why I backed out of Discord. I'm not very active on Discord anymore. Just because like a lot of those guys really know what they're doing and I don't.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't want to, you know, seem like a newbie or an idiot.
Yeah, Tommy, that's what we just learned is I went to the settings, and because I had one of my friends was blocked from the channels because I give out a lot of standard mods, and then Evil Rick was saying about he normally sees certain things when you go hit the 3 dots of the power that he has for being moderator, and I just had him as a standard apparently, so I bumped him up. You know, people you know, well, I know you well enough, I think. Right? you'll have somebody you know will take care of you. Evil Rick's around everywhere, helps everybody, so it's not even a problem there. Evil Rick says hi to Tommy. Landon says my T-Bird's name is Charlene. What year is your T-Bird, Landon? I got to drive one of those ones like we saw in America Graffiti, and the Wolfman Jack was on there, and it had the little circle rear window is that where the blonde had peeked out the window, or was she driving? I don't remember, but it had a little hood scoop on. That was really, really cool. I got to drive that in Salt Lake City. I went up there for a month and tattooed for a guy up there and lived with him and just, hung out in Salt Lake City. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yes. Feel free to. Let me get you modded too here as a standard. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of. Let's see, what do we got? Tommy, there you are. Got you as a standard anyway. That way, anybody wants to swap links, it makes it so much easier. Go to their channel. I love that. On YouTube, any smoking, any swearing will get you strike. Yeah.
Only if you're monetized.
Well, how about say like this? Not like, I don't know if they monetize lives, but.
Well, that's why I step out of the screen on yours because.
Yeah, I'm just saying but they don't always happen. There's always slip ups, and I don't really care, but I just think they'll won't allow that one to be monetized. You just get less. Not too big of an issue. Who cares? He has a 62 and a 68.
He's got 2.
I guess so. Yeah. Well, that's what he does. I think he does restorations and stuff like that. Custom classics. I mean, that kind of gives it away. Does live streams. Let me know and I'll talk to you. Okay. Talk to you. What about doing the live streams or? Tommy connected. All right. Charlene connected up before she took her night nap. We all intend to do other things, but we get distracted on YouTube, and next thing you know, we're here partying down. Still. Good day. What's Landon say? I've been mainly working on the 68. It has a 429 Thunder Jet.
That's a monster motor, bro.
Cobra Jet.
Monster.
I heard of Cobra Jet, but not Thunder Jet.
I bet you that's the Thunderbird version of the 420.
Okay, that makes total sense.
That's not the Mustang version. It's the Thunder.
Yeah,
version
has a different package or whatever for it's
maybe the Ford has aluminum heads. Maybe. Yeah. If something like that, maybe that's maybe a difference, or maybe it's the same motor. They just named it different. I'm assuming they probably put aluminum heads on the Mustang or something.
Yeah. Thank you, Tommy. I'm gonna come check you out a little more often. I know I've stopped in and said hi in a few of your lives just to try to get to know you a little bit, but showing up motivates me to show up more as well, because I have appreciation, man. At least I try to think I do. You can monetize lives, so if you swear and stuff, it restricts your ads because of inappropriate content. Because I'm sure all ages will watch that. Be put out there more.
Well, I have my channel as it's not for children.
Yeah,
not even a little bit.
Viewer discretion advised.
Yeah, because I don't really watch what I talk about. I don't really watch what I do, and I play music all the time.
Yeah, you're right too.
I really enjoy playing music when I do the lives. I mean, and that's what I do. I'll play music on the background on YouTube and then I'll do the.
You never invite any guests on. I don't need to put you on the blast here on the live. We ain't got that many people. But I was just you never, and it doesn't matter, but I just was, do you ever think of that, or do you ever plan, or do you just
guest.
Like how you do it,
Yeah,
have the control and do your little thing like how you want to do it.
I don't really know how to bring guests on, except for like I can bring the Streamyard. I guess I could bring guests on. I don't know how to bring guests on YouTube.
For
at
YouTube
all.
lives, how to invite? Yeah, I don't know.
I've never done that.
It's just no big deal. I just was kind of thinking, like, man, Six really never had nobody else on there. That's kind of interesting. You're doing your thing, and that's just fine. Says, yeah, T-Birds used two different names. The 68 was the first year of the 429.
Yeah.
Or T-Birds or just 429s in general. It has 11, 5
to
1.
one. That's a race motor, bro. Yeah. That's like they only came out with those motors for NASCAR.
Thank you, Tommy. Okay.
That's the only reason they came out with those motors in those cars, in production cars, is so that they can race them on the NASCAR tracks.
On inappropriate, okay, it's more about the ad people themselves than the viewers. Understood. A 91 Cobra Jet. Yeah, you go, Tommy. Had a lot of cars over the years, but that one is just plain fun.
Yeah, man.
Was the Fox body one or Fox body one with the 80s?
I think that may be the last of the Fox bodies, the 91s.
Yeah. Landon would probably know.
Yeah, Landon, you better not sell that freaking 429. You better hold on to that bad boy. That thing's going to be worth big ducats. It's already worth big ducats right now. Imagine what it's worth in 30 years or 420 years, Don't let go of that one. Keep that
thing. Salty Badger showed up for the live. Thank you, man. It was supposed to be shut down like about an hour ago. We was trying to get off, and then more people showed up.
We were trying to be okay. Enough.
Yeah, we got more friends coming in and people to say hi. We don't like, and now you're here, Salty. So yeah, we want to say hello. 62 T-Bird has a 390.
Nice.
What did Chevy have? A 396 or something?
Yeah, 396. That was their big block.
Beast motors.
396 big block, and then they had the 427, the 454, the 327, the 350. Yeah.
What's Tommy's going to inform us here? 91 is a hypo.
Yeah, it's a 305 high output. Yeah,
that's what they called the hypos. I remember.
Is it a Fox body? Is it a what is it?
That's what they call.
They all had everybody had the hatchbacks, but the ones that had the trunks were the rare Fox bodies. Those were my favorite. Was the ones with the trunks, not the fastbacks.
Yeah,
they were faster. The smaller ones were faster, obviously, and obviously.
I had a 68 fastback. I love that thing.
Yeah,
I had a lot of Mustangs actually. I've had, probably 6, 7 different Mustangs.
You know what's funny?
Most of them were rust buckets, but I love them.
The 68 fastback is highly collectible now.
Yeah, it had a 4-speed in it too.
And with it, the opposite is like that with the newer Mustangs. They don't want the fastbacks. They want the trunks because it's more defined, Like in 68, they wanted, everyone wanted the fastbacks because they look sleeker, yes.
Yeah.
But now when the older Mustang GTs came out, every Mustang GT was a fastback. You rarely had the trunk ones. They were all fastbacks.
Yeah.
They were a dime a dozen. So it depends on which one, takes off with the popularity, I guess.
Trunk were Fox body
notchbacks. Yes. Okay. That's what they called them. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find a picture of my old 68. Here, take me a minute.
That's a great year.
Yeah, I love that car. It had a Torino rear end, which was a bigger rear end than the normal ones that came in the Mustang. So I think it was a little bit wider and had a bigger, I don't know, so maybe something with the gearings because it came out of a Torino.
Probably higher gears.
Higher gear. Well, I had a 351 Cleveland in it, 2V, and I switched it over to a 4V, got it built up to close to 400 horsepower, and the guy never checked the heads that I took off at the junkyard, and they had them cleaned up, and they had a crack in it, so the number one front cylinder leaked, and I got, oil and antifreeze mixed and milky, and it overheat, and just a mess. Sucked, man, because that was the fastest I'd ever felt that car, and had the Holly 4-barrel on there and the Edelbrock, so that was all cool stuff, and it's minor things, but when you was a younger lad, badass,
I don't know what the gearings were in the Fords, but I know that they had 411s and they had 373s. Those were two numbers that I remember. I don't know if those are Chevy numbers or if those are Ford rear end numbers.
Okay.
Or if they shared the same ratios between the GM and Ford. I doubt they didn't share anything. Everything was different. Chevy and Ford were completely different.
Hope this isn't a
nice.
This is after it was kind of on the downhill, and I was getting ready to basically sell it.
That thing.
That was my 70. I had a 70 coupe, and I airbrushed the skull on there, which was pretty cool. And I had some ghost horses on the trunk, kind of flying over some water and stormy stuff. It was pretty nice.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, look at that.
Get that out of the way.
Look how that thing sits, man. Look how
you see the springs were put on top of the rear end.
Yeah.
To jack it up. That was a 70s look, having your ass end jacked up and looking cool. And it had starter solenoids put in the door so that it would pull the door open down, so you would push on those antennas in the rear. I had dual antennas, and you'd push down on that, it would pop the door open, because see, I got no door handles.
Oh, no shit, you're right. There's no door handles on it.
Yeah, and you had an on and off switch in the trunk to shut that off. So I went into the store, I'd go into the trunk, I'd shut the power off. So if anybody saw you push on the, the antenna, they wouldn't be able to get in, but there you are. That was one of the first places I lived in Virginia. Good. See the old corn, what was that, a GTX out there? That green one?
It's a green GTX, is right, a Plymouth GTX.
They had the Wedge Max. A bunch of us were getting cars. They were all in the military, and my wife was in the military at the time, so.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I took it to a car show, got it as clean as I could. And that's when it went away. That's another tattoo artist.
That's the worst photo ever.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's leaving.
The dashboard, I had airbrushed all that with some red and white and made little fish scales. Being creative, or I thought.
Damn it.
Yeah. Well, we were going to put an 85 or an 86 engine in it out of the Fox body. We had it started and I ran out of steam. Sorry, I ain't catching up on any of the comments, but this was the YouTube. I was doing the U thing. Let's see what did Landon say about that. Gear ratio, pretty much the same. Bigger motor, higher gears. Yeah. I don't know. If there's something about the Torino had a bigger rear end. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
Let's go back here to 69. Not a fastback. Yeah. Similar to the 70 coupe. 69, if I believe. My 70 coupe was the badass. It really was, even over that Cleveland engine, because whatever they did to that thing, and it was so loud. and
Yeah.
you just tromped on the gas, that thing would just smoke and burn like and rip. And
Yeah,
somebody
everybody.
got pissed at me and took the spark plug out, dropped a freaking nut in my cylinder, and I'd hear all this banging going on. I thought I had something I didn't know, and I was too much partying back in the day. Drove it
Yeah.
around with that thing banging, and it finally freaking went out, and it was never the same after that. Had to get a different engine put in it. Isn't that shitty though?
That's shitty.
Like who sabotages your stuff?
Yeah. What the hell? Asshole.
Yep, 91 was the Fox body, Tommy said. LX standard model, so it's no hypo.
Yeah.
68 iconic style. Yeah, that was Steve McQueen or something, huh? Was the famous
Steve
the Bullet?
McQueen. The Bullet, yeah. That was the best.
My favorite was the 69 fastback, and I just happened, my friend in high school built that. I moved to Virginia, and I came back to visit, and I saw that. I said, man, I got to have that. I think I bought it for like $2,500.
Yeah.
2,500. It was all painted and had Mustang written on the hood on one side, silver stripes coming down the back. It's pretty badass. Many times drive line spins for one rotation of tire. Yeah. Higher or lower powered. Speed versus snappiness, huh? Takeoff power versus top end power or speed. Gears are lower, you're not going to go as fast, but you go real fast.
You'll go faster off the line, slower top end.
Yeah. That's what they were saying about the 2V heads on the Clevelands were better for the short burst than the 4Vs, which they put in better for like top speed. I tromped it at 80 miles an hour and put my foot into it. She'd take off.
Yeah.
Really great. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just telling the stuff, parroting what I've heard. Shelby, 2012, the newer one, huh? Yeah, it started making them look like the old classics in a way. Built mine, Air Force. Sold your 66 GT 350.
You had to get a pretty penny for that. I don't care what condition it was in. It could have been friggin' all broken windows, all
What
rust.
is it?
A 66 GT 350?
Yeah, what? Mm-hmm.
It's a Mustang. Two-door Mustang. And that's, GT 350.
I've never heard of a 350 in a Ford, that's why.
It was a Shelby GT 350. They came off the Shelby line, I believe. And they just did a new release of them, and they were getting major ducats. And when they do that, that makes all the old stuff go way, 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 way up. You know, so the older ones, they were trying, everyone was trying to buy them.
Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah.
I remember saying that. If you can pick it up off the dash, you can, get your money.
Yeah.
That's some power. That's some G-force.
Yeah,
I don't think I've been in a car like that. Fast car I was in, though, it was like a little VW, a 55 VW, had 4 Weber carburetors in the rear end. The guy raced it on the 16th mile track. I don't even think, or 8th mile, something like it. It was shorter than the quarter, normal quarter. And you could barely do 40 miles an hour down the freeway. That thing would be winding out hard.
Yeah, screaming.
It was so snappy and jerky, and I was like, holy smokes.
Yeah. We'll do wheel stands, lift the front wheel off the field, lift the front wheels off the ground.
Over on a ham sandwich, yeah. A hot ham sandwich at that. Woo. I don't know about sick and about y'all. It's been great having you here. But I'm got to get out to eat. I got to do something. I've been sitting in this chair since, what is it, 1 o'clock here? I've probably been in it. I don't know how long I've been on. But it's been a while, probably 4 hours or more, I'm guessing. And
It was like Groundhog Day. I went to bed getting off alive, and I woke up.
Yeah.
And I woke up getting on alive. I was like, wow.
Melt right into another live.
Yeah, I was like, this is just a giant live.
Live crazy.
Live crazy.
I don't see live chat. Does it tell you how long you've been on? Usually it does. 4 hours. Other Elliot knows 4 hours. Elliot's an expert at live, so we'll go with what Elliot says. Edit. No, can't edit it. I'm seeing if Streamyard tells me anything here. Just says I'm live. Yeah, thank you, Elliot. Appreciate you, man.
A couple guys out of Texas were on it like a hobo on a ham sandwich. That's great. I bet.
I was Air Force. Okay. Landon was Air Force too. Landon's out in Idaho. That's some God's country, man. What did Elliot say? Yeah. Got a nice swipe on my info. That's cool. That's right from the front page. 4 hours ago. Opt-ins. Join in. You're going to be okay. Yeah, I should be able to put your live on. I had your channel up, but I didn't have your live on while I was sitting here. That helps flip. There it is. Flip with watch hours. So yeah, I got you live on now. Running on another page. So all right. I'm going to do it. I'm going to say goodbye to y'all, and we'll hit you on another live stream. Try and do it every weekend if we can.
Yeah, it would be. It would. I don't know. It's just. I think it would be too organized if we did it like.
Yeah.
You know.
Random seems to be fine.
I think so.
And the right people get here at the right time usually. So, and it was interesting. I've never done one early in the morning like this. I saw Mac on at 6:30. So
yeah, I woke up. I was like, "Get it the fuck out of here!" Are they on the live? Is that
come over, knock on the door, and let Sick know something?
I was like, "Jeez!" I was like,
that's funny.
I was like, I'm still pulling the sand out of my eyes.
The Sandman. Okay, I'm gonna hit end. Peace, everybody.
All right, Moto.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care.
See you later, Sick. Bye-bye.
Bye.